Alrighty, welcome back to the stream, and welcome back once again to Pathfinder, Wrath of the Righteous. So, today we're sticking back to the old Aeon run, gonna see things through. And you know what? I think I am actually gonna beat the game today. I think I'm going to beat the game today. I don't actually know if I'm going to complete all the side missions. Because I've seen like the endings for pretty much all of them in all their different variations, right? Well, no, I haven't seen Sela's all the way through. Because Sela has some things. Ember has some things. We'll see how that one goes. Because I've been kind of like negging her a little bit. I haven't really been going hard onto that though. First, let me dump some stuff off here. Why are the GUID numbers there? That's odd. Okay, Howling Doom, Indomitable Punisher, Frost Heavy Crossbow, Kukri, Glaive. It's making sure I can get rid of everything right now. Dawnflyer's Kiss. Does anyone use Scimitar? Not really. The only person who would be Trevor. Assertion of Dominance. Actually, I could probably get that to Sela. I think it's better than what she currently has. Alright, I also think Trevor might have... Yeah, he's got a scimitar right now. Which is actually better for what he's doing. She's using Triumphant Noontide. Okay, let's give you this. Okay, now I can sell the rest of this apart from the dagger, which I need to keep for obvious reasons. The streets. Alright, so, side quests I need to take care of. We've got Darren, we've got Sela, we've got Wendwog, we've got... Nenyo. I really don't want to do Nenyo's again. Although I can skip it mostly, so that's not too bad of a deal. So yeah, that one was probably fine. Because I can just grant myself all the items I'll need for that and just zip right through it with no problem. Oh, did I have Dawnfire's Kiss on me? I do, okay. There we go, get rid of all those. Good stuff. Alright, companion quest, City of Locusts. Oh, right, Guide to Captain Selkin, and Journaw, and Threshold. Secrets Creation. Got these things to do. Baphomet's Altar, Gravestone Rock, Dryrod's Greyboar, Seven Melek, Darren, Final Verdict, Regil, Finian, Bladesmith. Okay. Right. First thing, take a nap. Then we're gonna start doing some running around. Let's see how fast I can clear all of these. Also, I should probably check my settings. Because I don't know what might have carried over.
How beautiful is the unspoiled countryside that has escaped the taint of the world wound. It is only in these places that you start to appreciate the beauty of nature.
Uh-huh, I see what you're getting at. I'm a city lad, me. Oh, and I just love seeing the sun gilding the roofs. The glitter of the night soil as people empty their chamber pots out through the windows. The pigeons gnawing on one of their dead pigeon pals. It's enough to bring a tear to your eye.
Thanks, Woljif.
We do it my way.
All right. Also, before I leave, I'm just going to really quickly go here. And I want to double check. Right here. To make sure that things are appropriate. Things are good here. I want to make sure things are set. Demon army approaching. Yeah, whatever. Decrees. Northern Lights. Grievance against Galt. Okay, rank up. Nothing. Development. Whatever. Economy. Bribery and requisitions. Don't need to bother with either of those. That is... Threshold. I believe I already took care of this. Army. Famous recruiters. Call the Aeons. That just calls in some more Aeons. That's sure. Roman researchers. Weapons for Daggermark. Wire elemental creation. Royal conscription. Transferring the soldiers. Oh yeah, let me also do one other thing before I forget. So I reinstalled the mods because these have been updated. I just want to double check to make sure that... let's see here. Preview. Dialogue. Remote companions. Yep. Achievements are available. Yep. Highlight copy people scrolls. Why not? And I want to do search and pick, because I'm going to need this to move around faster. Want map points. Just give it a minute. Give it a minute. Give it a minute. There we go. Alright, famous recruiter, command, Beast of the Sacred Host, relics, other. Okay, so I got 20 days left on that, and then 24 days on that. That'll get me within time for the apotheosis should I so desire. Which I don't, really, but it's there. I think I've taken care of everything. I did all the skill checks, I learned all the information I need to learn, so that should be good. Oh, that reminds me, I do actually need to go back into Arilu's lab as well. So, we'll take care of that on the way. So first things first. Also, why are you a criminal again, Galfrey? I guess because she was cheating death. Alright, options, difficulty, set to story, good. None of the... Okay, that should be good. I almost forgot I changed those things as well. Alright, everyone goes away except for Greybore. Right. Actually, you know what? I can just do this, can't I? Try Crossroads. Ta-da! Why am I not... That was weird. Whatever, I'm here now. I'm overloaded too, which sucks, but I'm gonna be able to just pop the rest of my party in here as needed. I'm not entirely sure why I'm overloaded. Oh, because my main character has no strength.
Precisely.
Sup? Here we got this.
I'll do as you tell me.
Got that. Then we got this.
Waste not a minute.
And here. And I gotta get up here to find a spot for the sniper, I think it was. Yeah, there it is. Can't believe Greyboar's being a criminal right now. Oh no, the commander's been captured! How? Whoa, no!
This will be quick.
Ah, that's unfortunate. For you. Let's see, where's Weird? Boop.
Don't hold back!
Simply business.
Wow, damage, huh? Okay. Can I tell how much HP you have? Hit points 106 out of 107. What the hell is Victim's Madness? Oh, it's the thing I have. Fancy.
It's your time to cease to exist.
There we go, problem solved. Oh! Alright, let's loot everything there.
I'm off!
The sniper from Illusioniera died like a dog. So power word kill is... Power word kill's useful, but not that useful. Because it only actually applies to enemies that are already almost dead. So... And then it also has to get through saves and DC and stuff, but it is still funky. I like it. It's handy. It's got its benefits. Especially on story mode, we can just one-tap somebody with it, like I did with Yaz.
I do what I must.
Alright, let's go talk to... Go talk to old Greybeard over here. How you doing?
Of course, but... Well... Did you ever? It's not about look. I enjoy traveling with you. They say I will Same goes for you. Now? Anyway, fortune doesn't favor those who think too much about tomorrow. Now yes, I suppose I have the spirit of a killer. Maybe you are right. Somehow your ideas have grown on me over the time we've spent together. Fighting against the forces of evil.
Man, I like Greyboard.
Protecting the world. You know, Command. In that case...
He's not... I don't like him as much as Regil. Regil's just top tier from the start of the game all the way till the end. But Greyboard's like... He does grow on you. He's a guy who... knows what he wants out of life. He enjoys the finer details. He just happens to also be a really good killer. He's a man he's got nothing personal against anybody. It's just, it's his job. Day to day. And he doesn't usually be a dick about it. Like, if it wasn't for the whole hired assassin thing, you'd be totally like the 100% just totally chill dude. Alright, now. I've taken care of that. It is time to depart. I don't need to bring Greybore along with me for this one.
We do it my way.
So we're going to bring Sela, we're bringing Wendwog, we're bringing Regil, Darren, Ember. Do we need to bring anyone else? No, don't need Woljif. Woljif's set. Nenyo's going to be her own thing. Yeah, okay, we're good. Alright, so first off. Oh no, the demon armies have attacked me. Alright, so first things first, let's head to Regil. That's the wrong one. How about... Hell Knight Camp. There we go. Perfect. What do you... There we go. What was that about? Now, before we forget, Regil, please take off your weapons. Thank you. I doubt there's going to be any kind of issue here. Ah, shit. Right, it's this again. How did I fix this last time? I think I can fix it just by disabling the mods for a second. I'm right here, so it's not like I have much to do. So just turn those two off for a second, and that should work. Did I disable Sarm Regil? No, take that off. Hey Regil, how much health do you have? A little bit more than 100. Damn it. Do I have that thing that boosts power word spells? No. I probably should, though. Okay, what's the thing that boosts power word spells again? I don't remember.
Close ranks.
Quick.
There we go, that worked. Okay, now, how do I want to do this? Caustic Eruption, Sirocco, Cold Ice Strike, Greater Prismatic Spray. That seems like a bit much. Greater Icy Prison. This all seems like a bit too much. I'm gonna be real. Phantasmal Killer. Boom. Regel's immune? Oh, because of his... It's a fear effect, right.
Don't hold back! Strike!
Right, of course, it's a fear effect.
You should have run!
Okay, I think he's got enough health still. I'm just gonna back.
This will hurt!
I'm just gonna do this, because I don't think Regil can survive anyway. So I'll just do this. To the end. Okay, now we got...
They refuse to surrender.
Turn these back on. Party. All. Added to party.
To the end.
Oh, he's still paralyzed. Oh, Regil. Can I dispel this? Do I have
I'll
dispel
take care of it.
prepared?
Surrender.
There. Sheesh.
We do it my way.
Now, he should talk to me about here, if I remember correctly.
Your orders, Commander.
Nothing? I don't remember how I fixed this last time. I do not remember how I fixed this. I think I just turned off the mods for a second.
Follow if you dare.
So if I go this way, what happens? Nothing. Okay, I'm just gonna do this. I'm just gonna real quick uninstall that mod. Because I think it's just the cheat mod that does it. Just delete those two autosaves, reload this quick save, or don't even bother, just exit. There you go, desktop. Okay, so I need to go to the mod manager. I don't know why it's this one. Like, the whole rest of the game works perfectly fine without it, but that one breaks it. It's very strange. Okay, so... Uninstall. Uninstall. Both those mods have been uninstalled. I'll reinstall them after I'm done. It's always that one. Suppose it would have been easier just to load it up in GeForce now or something. Okay, there we go. So just give it a second here while we load it up. No mods installed. Period. Load the game. Load that one. Tired.
I'm gone.
Okay, just make double sure. Regil, you've unequipped? No. There we go. Damn it.
Close ranks.
Quick!
What? The fuck? That was weird as hell. What the fuck was that about? Anyway, alright, well, I've transformationed up, so have fun with that. Oh, right. Turn off that. I'm just gonna beat him with a stick. I can't believe he's actually doing more. Anytime. There we go.
I believe I owe you first. I have been a Hell Knight for most of my life. I believe you are our... For you, only a so I make no great fuss about the bleaching. But I do realize the full scope of its effects. I understand your doubts. Now that we are entirely clear...
Hey, there we go. Problem solved. Reginald's back in the party, and I'll just put my hooked hammer back on him real quick. Wrecking Devil. When did I get this? Probably just now. Well, that seems like a better one. Axiomatic Nullifying Enhancement +5 versus Enhancement +2. Yeah. Much better. When did I get this? Oh, I just got it as part of his thing. Got it. I must have completely forgotten that I ever picked that up. Anyway, Regil dealt with. Don't have to worry about that anymore. I can now install the mods again. Which I will do so in one moment. Yeah, okay, let's do that right now, actually. Okay, back to desktop. Alright, get the mods. Install Combat Relief, install Toy Box, and I'm going to have to re-enable all the mods as well. I do this whole thing just because of that one side quest. I really wonder why that one side quest, like, it's none of the other ones. It's specifically that one that's the problem. Okay. That should be the last of those interruptions, though. I think everything else works perfectly fine apart from that. So, Toy Box, bag of tricks, just, let's see. Remote companions. brutal, unfair difficulty. No, thank you. It was over here. Valuable scrolls. Good stuff. Okay, search and pick. Let that load up. Because this is the one I need. Okay, I want map points as well. Dun, 92, 96. Good. Okay, enough combat relief. Yeah, everything's on that I need. Perfect. Combat relief really just takes a lot of the heavy lifting here. Because I've done the stuff with the combat enough. I don't think I need to prove myself anymore. This I'm not even going to bother with. That's going to be saved for Swarm, really. That's completely unnecessary in any other playthrough as far as I can tell. That's where the statue is. That's more pieces for the puzzle. Broken Cart is nothing. Pitfall is nothing. Ashen Grotto is just a couple of Ash Giants. Ruins of Ashbury Hamlet is like a couple Wraiths. Chili Creek. Nenyo's Moon there. Core of the Riddle. Baphomet Shrine. Right, so let's go to Ember. Oh, and also while I'm at it, party. Regil, you're out. Let's throw Socio back in. There they are. You still hope to persuade the Templars? Ah, so this is when you get Stormer the Righteous.
I'm gone.
Hi. Wait, did I miss? I don't think I missed anything there. Smite those fearful freaks. You have the pathetic ones. Run now as fast as you can. Save yourselves while you're still able to. Well, I'll save you. They say the righteous have endless patience. You still managed to anger her. Better run now. Forgive us. Oh. Hey, look, more demons.
Lunchtime. Let's dine on more flesh.
Oh, hello. I remember you. We met in the Purple City. How are your wounds? Is that a lunatic from Illusionera? Peace with demons? Never! Why not? We can all live in peace.
She's right, you know. What's the point in all this? Keep fighting the whole world if you want. I'm done.
Madness. This is true madness. I'm at a loss for words, but I'm not allowed that to stop me from writing up a report.
You crazy? I'm gonna wish you never said that. Go on then kill me. Whatever.
Peace with mortals. Down with Baphomet. Friends, thank you. Thank you, little preacher.
This will be quick.
Man, that's a lot of fireballs. Anything to loot here? Not much. They kind of don't have anything worth looting. Onwards to this place. Oh, that's right, she comes up here. That's enough! Enough of all this nonsense! I talked about goodness for so long, over and over. I told mortals should help each other, and they believe me. Some people got my words, but you're blind and deaf to good words. Some people don't understand good words. I didn't want to believe it, but the commander was right. Some people will not change the ways unless they're punished.
Sorry I had to do this, but if only you listened, you'd be fine.
Forgive us. Don't rush into this mortal form.
Leave, demon. You've lost.
Down with Baphomet.
And devour your bodies and souls.
Oh, look, it's Naticula. How you doing?
Get your paws off of you scaly filth.
Your words fail to impress me. Your deeds are intriguing. Kill us if you want. We'll not follow anyone's orders. It's not often I come across things I don't understand. Demonists will never understand a righteous person. Ha! Do you know how many righteous people I've seen in my lifetime? How many of them I've tasted? Stop with the nonsense. Goodness doesn't stop battles. No, this is something else. You're their child. What is all this supposed to mean? How do you make these hardened scoundrels, these blasphemers and murderers with blood dripping from their hands, repent? Hello, Redeemer Queen. Thank you for protecting me. Nonsense. First, don't you call me by that idiotic nickname. Second, I'm not afraid of nothing. Naticula, why did you come here? So, is that in your title? And now Ember gets to use her new ability, which she can't cast because she's level... Wait, what? How does this work? Wait, how does this work? I don't see Storm of the Righteous. Oh.
It all worked out so strangely. I'm so sorry I had to punish them. I didn't want to. And those demons. That, of course. Their numbers with the redeem. I can't. I've this trick. Soot told me about it, but I didn't want to use. Wait, what do you think? About me? About these nights? About everything that's happened?
I'm just glad you're in my party.
Yes. You've taught me a.
Excellent. Give me that scroll. Alright, let's get the fuck out of here. Is there a person here to talk to? Cultists. There's... Is that a Vivakia? I think it's a Vivakia. Okay, nothing else here. Oh, here we go. God, I'm almost dead. I really haven't touched Ember at all, have I? Wait, why did I level up to Arcane Trickster? When did I do that? I guess I must have done that before Dresden. Yeah, why not? Grab a couple more items. Why not? What's the harm? Okay, Ember taken care of. Get out of my party. Away with you. Remove. Let's replace you with Nenyo, who I think I actually have not touched since the start of the game. Okay, so Nenyo. Next up is Darren. Mars Mansion. That was weird. That was very strange. I don't know what happened there. Good thing I saved. Okay, let's try that again. So I want to head to... Let's try other? Crossroads near Garrison. Try trap. How about Sela? Jeweler hideout. That's pretty close to the trap for the other. That works. I can also head over to Bear's Maw Shrine if I want to see if anything's new there. I doubt it. I don't think there's any difference between like what's happened there for I don't think there's any difference. Greetings, Commander. What are you up against? We're finding the stolen souls.
I'm gone.
So let's organize this. Yeah, that looks fine.
We won't fall here. I swear it.
Where's Sela? Why are you over there?
No reason to pause.
Sela, get on your horse. You stop fighting up close. Cast Ray of Frost.
There's something here.
Nobody can disable that. Alright, let me just... There's no harm in just throwing him in here. Thank you, Rochelet. Thanks for making the journey.
Is there more?
Interesting.
Wow, that was lucky.
I'm prepared. I will prove my worth. I'm glad I was useful to you.
Right, so you can't get here until you deal with the other thing.
We do it my way.
Something over there.
Where's this?
The struggles never cease. I sense something.
Is this really necessary? I don't think so.
I finished here. Is there more? I finished here. Is there more?
Thanks, Rochelet. Big help.
We are the light. They are the darkness.
I'm glad I was useful to you.
What is that? Nothing.
I'm off.
There we go. Is that it? Sure looks like it. Hello.
I will defend my dream.
Remember my name. When do I?
There we go. Job done. Amulet of Deep Roots. Which one's this? +5 natural armor. Grants wear immunity to bull rush and overrun combat maneuvers, as well as plus the combat bonus to AC against huge and bigger enemies. Great for dwarves. Jeweler's note is... blue. So it's winter, autumn, spring, summer. Which is blue, red, no, blue, yellow, blue, yellow, blue, yellow, green, red, probably, something like that.
I do what I must.
I finished here. Is there more?
I see something over there.
Ooh, nice, more cash. More cash to add to the pile.
Into the fray!
Out of my sight!
Alright, get over here nice and easy. I'll deal with Sela over in Canabras, or Dresden soon enough. Look at all these criminals. There we go. Gnawing magic is have any like spell effects. Anyone grants +1 bonus to checks over spell resistance. Enemy suffers minus 1 on attacks and down trolls, while saving throws for 3 rounds. God, it'd be so good if I could combine that. It'd be so good if I could combine that with my current headpiece. Alas. Alright, out of here.
We will win this
Everybody
war.
over here, let's get moving. Let's get moving. Collect all that junk. Alright, now. That's Gravestone Rock. Bear's Maw Shrine is right there. Let's head over here because I can get Darren out of my party if I do this. Oh boy, the final veil. Also, something just ticked over on this. A daring strike. Oh, boy.
We do it my way.
Okay, now unfortunately I'm gonna fail these checks because I don't have a bluff and whatever high enough to really successfully summon Elder Worm. Wow. I don't have a bluff high enough to do this properly. I don't have anywhere near enough bluff.
battle, my friends.
Let's save some adventures for you.
Yeah, no, that's not a problem. Failing to trick it is not an issue here.
Enemies.
Yay. Well, rip.
You dare to complain, criminal? You've already been shown too much leniency. Commander, he is dangerous and has no intention of repenting. He should be dealt with here and now.
Count, can you still use your abilities as an oracle? Do I get a say in this? Darren, you have anything to say? Fine, tribunal it is.
It's an odd word. Because it is a beautiful dream that will never... Let's postpone this conversation till we are back at camp or somewhere. There's one last thing I'd like to tell you before we go. Even though things didn't work out particularly in my favor.
Alright, that's fine. Don't need Trevor.
If you dare.
I can loot this body over here. Let's loot for everything. Alright, let's get the fuck out of here.
I'm off.
Righto. Do I have all 4 masks? Do I have all 4 of the masks? 1, 2... 3... Which one am I missing? I'm missing... Question, Summit, Circle, Void? Where's the Void mask? Let's see. Wrath of the Righteous Void Mask. Darkness. Heart of Mystery in Act 3. Right. Gotta solve the puzzle to get the Heart of Mystery. Okay. Place of Execution, City in the Wasteland, Petrified Traveler, Bladesmith's Workshop. Let's see. Search and pick. Bladesmith. How about Finian? It's always a trick finding out, like, which one of these is the internal name. Like, which one of these is the correct name that was used internally for each of these locations. And I still don't know what it is for Chili Creek. One thing I really wish is they'd make someone would make a mod which just, like, gets each of those locations, like, you can just hover it over it and tells you what it is. Like, that would be appreciated.
A trivial task.
Something over there.
Let's see, anything else? Got this chest right here. There's a rune on the door. Put your stuff out of it. Yeah, whatever. All right.
You'll make a fine trophy.
Wow, those things hurt. There we go.
Commander, can you hear? Of course. I thought I'd be. The truth can. Wait, let's get.
Okay, let's kill the rest of these. Yeah, I do think, like, while he is in a terrible situation, like, he is still in an incredibly unique position. You can always come back and die. Like, it's not hard for him to die.
The fatigue befalls even the best.
But he is effectively immortal with, like, a very interesting property to him.
I'm gone.
Granted, it's not the best kind of immortality, but it's, you know, better than nothing. I don't remember. What's Grandmaster's Rod? I know it's pretty good for casters. Infuse the prime magic essence spells are maximized and powered as you can maximize spell and power spell feats and ignore spell resistance in magic community. Oh my goodness. Okay. Let me just put that right there. That's really good. That's really, really good. I just haven't had any casters worth using it on until now, but, a guy who can bypass magic immunity and spell resistance for instant kills seems pretty good. Multiple instant kill spells. Okay, there's Threshold. This has a teleport already in it, so I want to head to... Windwag. Alec Lair. Let's deal with this, since I got Wendwag in the party. How many Midnight Bolts do I currently have on me? Just the one. And I have 3 Midnight Bolts in the inventory I can pop in at any time. So I've got Knife, Baphomet.
Follow if you dare.
I'm glad I was useful to you.
Hello.
No time for debates. Baby blood for a foe.
Mysteries can wait.
Problem
till tomorrow.
solved.
I'm off.
Oh boy, a smoking pipe. That was well hidden. Alright, here we are.
Peaceful Commander, you're here too.
Let's see, call to them.
right in your blood. Fatigue befalls
Lan?
even the best.
Lan? Wait, wait.
Why am I so weak?
Okay, I knew you were coming. I knew you went anywhere with my spy. My daughter, you perform your task well. Now there's only one thing left to do. Kill your former master and bring me his head, and you will gain my dark benevolence. You'll be foremost among my creations. I will give you place on my side. I worked a long time for this moment. I worked so hard and sacrificed so much. This is my moment of triumph, and you can see the cold determination in your eyes. Sorrel is the only thing that matters. I don't need you anymore. Farewell and say hello to my father if you haven't been for Erasmus Halls. I can't believe Lan. Wow, you really don't get to get both of them, do you? That took a while.
I'm done with you.
It looks like you failed, Creator. In the end, you still weren't strong enough to save us. Soon, the Neathers will follow you into oblivion.
Wendog stares at Savamalik's mangled corpse. The Huntress looks scarcely better than the dead demon. Although her wounds are not fatal, she's badly hurt.
If my plan had worked, Master, think of how much power your death would have brought me. I risked my life for my ambition, but it was a risk worth taking.
The Huntress turns her gaze on you, and a wry smile appears on her lips. She doesn't seem to notice her wounds. When she speaks, her voice is surprisingly calm. What's the price of your loyalty?
He promised me immortality and a place by his side. My people are cursed with short lifespans, but I would be eternal. I would become Savamalik's most favored servant. My people would live in his kingdom, and I would be their queen. I would conquer neighboring territories and collect tribute from the Uplanders. I would punish and rule as I saw fit. And then, who knows? Perhaps Savamalik would grow powerful enough to become a demon lord, and I would be his archpriestess.
Why did you decide to betray me?
Because I could. I've been scheming since day one. All this time, I've been plotting to overthrow you. I trained my fighters to obey me and me alone. I eliminated anyone who posed a threat to my plans. In Illusionera, I secretly contacted Savamalik and made a deal. This whole time, you had no idea that I was working behind your back. Your blind trust made you weak, and it was only natural that I should try and exploit that weakness.
Interesting. So maybe if I had, like, caught her a couple times, it would have worked out? Who knows? Are you even capable of loyalty?
Loyalty? What nonsense. Why should I be loyal to you? You didn't take an interest in me out of the goodness of your heart. You gave me power because I was useful to you. I was simply a tool, a means to an end. You may have been my master. That doesn't mean I owe you anything. We all live and die alone. I look out for myself, and no one else. For people like you and me, survival comes at a cost. We live because others die. Every day we draw breath because someone else has breathed their last. An ally who covered us with their body. An enemy who fell to our blade. How many living souls have you sent to their deaths? It is a number beyond counting. So, I was just following your example, Master. I simply wanted to learn from you, and eventually surpass you. But it seems I wasn't as good a pupil as I thought.
Why should I trust you now?
I'm no longer a threat to you. How could I be? My plan failed, my patron is dead, and I have no one else to turn to. Yes, I know how it sounds, but it's the truth.
Your master is dead. The Mongols no longer have a leader.
And we no longer have a purpose. We have no future. We are orphans now, and the world is cruel to orphans, both on the surface and in the caves. We are no longer cursed with short lifespans, and the shield maze is no longer our prison. We are not bound to live behind its walls, but are we really free? In the eyes of the Uplanders, we'll never be anything but a bunch of unwanted strangers. The children of shame. Their road will not be easy. If my tribe is lucky, they might be able to win a fight for some piece of desolate wasteland and eke out an existence there, just as they did in the caves. And if not, I suppose they will die. But I won't live long enough to find out either way.
I'm not going to execute you, but you are going to make amends. And after everything you've done, it's going to take a while.
You think you can turn me into a real crusader, don't you, Master? That's funny. But I've learned my lesson. I won't betray you again. I wouldn't dare. You'd kill me for my treachery. You won't spare my life a second time.
At a moment of silence, you hear an awkward cough. One of the Mongols is trying to get your attention. When you glance over, he bows his head guiltily and does his best not to make eye contact.
Thanks for helping us, Commander.
And thank you for lifting the curse on us. Vix Obsession, Frost Embrace, Belford's Explosive Dueling, Renegade Star, Ring of Sharp Strike. This is all Wendwog stuff. Oh, right. Alright, move along. Remember, if you get captured again, I'm not going to lift a finger to free you. If anyone's stupid enough to get caught a second time, they're clearly a burden to the tribe and deserve to die. Okay, now, what about you, Lan? We gonna have a conversation here, Lan, about what that was about? No? Okay, fine. Also, is Wendog equipped? Good.
I'm gone.
So can we not? I guess I can only have a conversation with Lan if I decide to kill Wendwog and he becomes my replacement mongrel.
We do it my way.
I guess that's what happens there.
I finished here. Is there more?
Interesting, though. They really don't want you to have both. But you know what? Lan's alive, and in the end, that's what counts. God, now I'm wondering what would happen if I'd actually managed to do all that stuff, but also keep Wendwog, like, on my good side. I guess that would be pretty much just the same as the previous one, right? Okay, so next up, I want to head to Bear's Maw Shrine, which is Sela. Why does it take 17 hours to get there? Okay, so the other mask was from, what was it again? It was in Heart of Mystery. And which one does Heart of Mystery need? Heart of Mystery needs those ones, which you get from Laughing Caves.
Follow if you dare.
It's either us or them.
It's for you!
Hello. Wait, help. Why'd you attack me? Why do you seek vengeance? The murderer. What do you get? Alright, I'll help you. Light the thing. I don't think this changes much. It looks like it only really has a specific interaction with Lich. And if you don't have Lich, it doesn't do anything because obviously undead. Okay, someone athletics this out of the way if you would.
I'm gone.
There he is. Time to go kill the devourer or defiler of whatever it was. I don't remember what he's called. Ancient temple entered.
We do it my way.
Hello.
You'll make a fine
Sin Guzzler, that was it. Okay, so first let me just... where's the thingy? It's this one, right. Turn off your mythic. Target has no mythic. Really? Alright, well, you guys have fun then. Hello. Murder, you killed us! For Sarkoris!
I destroyed you once.
Still no mythic. There you go, he's dead. Oh, yay, we're happy. Thank you, stranger. We're free. Bye.
Rely on me. Call me again if you need to.
Belt of Giant Strength +6. Clawfall. +5 Undead Bane. Great Bear Breastplate. A lot of stuff.
Lead on.
Anything around here? Yes. Maybe there was something around. Okay, where's the trap?
You called? I'm trusting you. I finished here. Is there more?
Oh, you got stuff. I should make a monk one of these days. I'm not sure who'd be best as a monk, though.
I'm off.
What would be the best mythic path for a monk? So what do I got left? I've done Trickster Lich I've done Trickster Lich Aeon. Gold Dragon. Gold Dragon honestly probably would have been the best option for a monk, but a little late on that one. And also, I decided to go for Alchemist on that. Trickster Lich, Aeon Gold Dragon, which leaves 10. Azada, I'm doing the...
I'm glad I was useful to you.
Azada, I'm doing my Barbarian Duelist thing. Devil is just going to be a option based on that. Where I might swap over to, I don't know, I'll swap over to something else. Okay, so next up is Laughing Caves are over there. Oh, who's on the road? Also, let me double check here real quick. Okay, so Wrath of the Righteous Mythic Paths. Just so I refresh myself of what I'm going to be doing with these. Okay, so Aeon, currently doing Angel is going to be Oracle, and that's going to go into Legend, because I'm going to go, no, forget you, Rilu. So Angel, Legend, Azada is going to be my Duelist thing. That's going to go into Devil. Demon might be a good... is it, though? Let's see. Devil, Gold Dragon, Legend, Lich, Trickster, Swarm that walks. Demon and Swarm are going to be in the same run-through. Angel... So it's probably going to be Angel, Azada... Angel, Legend, Azada... Demon, Swarm. Or Angel, Legend, Azada, Devil, Demon, Swarm. Those are the 4 left I'm going to be, or 6 left I'm going to be doing. I don't know which one would be good for Monk. Demon might. Mechanically. Because I know it's a bunch of, like, self-buffs and rage and stuff, but then that's tied with chaotic stuff, which I don't know how all that'll work. I guess we can see. Hi.
I'm gone.
Look. Yeah, I guess I'll be doing a Demon Monk? And then that goes into Swarm Monk, and I don't know how well that's going to work out. I guess we'll find out. Is Martial Artist an archetype? If it is, then I'm set. I actually don't know. I can find out. I can't find out. No, it is not. Only lawful monks. That's unfortunate. Okay, is this the one with, like, the really strong Vivacia at the end of it? I think it is. Yeah, this is. Alright, Seal, get to it.
Danger ahead!
Mind over muscle.
Oh, nice job there. Actually, very nice job there, Social. You did some beating.
We are the light. They
Oh, it's mythic.
are the darkness.
Let's just zoop. Okay then. Problem solved. Blood Freezer. I don't remember this one. +5 bleed, icy burst, dueling sword confirms a crit. The enemy's pass a fort saving throw, become unable to attack with weapon for 2 rounds. Well, okay then. Who would that even be good against? I don't know offhand. The Echo of Discari?
This will be quick.
Let's just de-mythic you real quick. Schwam. Oh, taking a minute there, aren't you? There we go.
I'm off.
Do that. There they are.
I do what I must.
Alright, that takes care of that nonsense. Now to get the fuck out of here. I guess Nenyo Ruins is where I'd want to go next. You know, that is a good question. How are you supposed to get into the thing without getting the mask? Because you get the mask from there, right? Okay, so I want to go to Nenyo. No, wait, that's not it. I want to go to... I don't want to go there. Whatever. This is pretty close to Chili Creek. That's where I need to go anyway. Takes so long to get here. Takes so long. Take a nap.
You're much younger than me, but you seem so much wiser. Sometimes I feel like a child compared to you.
Immortals mature differently than ordinary humans. Even Shaylin's views changed over time. It took her millennia to understand that true beauty is not on the outside, but within.
D's nuts? Sorry, I should have prefaced that. Within D's nuts. There you go. Part of Mystery is the teleport hub, so I can just head there from anywhere.
I'm gone.
Hey, Jerna. You've been dying out for like a month. I feel like I've read this before. Bye, Journal. What do you have on your body? Oop, there's another spell there. There we go. There's a water elemental. Hi.
Do not fear. Do not waver.
Okay, so you'll get on your high horse if you would.
Follow if you dare.
They will break.
Hey guys, how are you doing? Alrighty, onto the boat. There we go. Now we're here, which means I get to do the little dance around all these fucking traps. There's so many traps here for some reason. This is like unnecessary. And how many traps there are.
Something is not right.
This is very unnecessary. There's so many traps here.
I'm glad I was useful to you. I finished here. Is there more?
This is basically just a room which is just, hey, did you bring along Wolja for a Rochelet?
I finished here.
You're
Is there
welcome.
more? I sensed something. I'm glad I was useful to you. I finished here. Is there more? I finished here. Is there more? I'm glad I was useful to you.
Okay, I think we're done. Good. Now to get through here.
I'm gone.
Hello, hags.
Your struggles end here.
Alright, now they get out, and I can loot this place. Get a bunch more gear that I'm not going to use.
Something is not right here.
Oh, what is this? Rabid Rippers. Oh, that's, whatever.
Follow if you dare.
They have a lot of gear for a lot of different builds, though. Although, I do wonder how effective, like, a build where you have a... No, because Acid Maw is a spell, isn't it? So this would actually make a target more vulnerable to Acid Maw if you use it. Which is very niche, because that would require you to use Acid Maw, but it's whatever. Now I know why you had a criminal aura. You were never a criminal. You were being used to commit a crime. Marco bows his head gloomily and clenches his fist. He doesn't say a word. At last, innocent criminals. Farewell, Jana. Your scrolls will not be put to use. Okay, that takes care of that. So what else do we have on the list? Right, gotta take it to Arilu's lab. That's in a minute. Nenyo's thing. Selkind. Alright, so first off, let's go to... What's the closest one to anything? First, let's go to Arilu. I think it'd be Hovel? Arilu. There you go. Okay, that works. No, I'll do Arilu's lab first, I think. Arilu's lab is nice and short in comparison. I just need to do the correct actions. I don't need to worry about... I just need to do the correct actions. I don't need to worry about turn-based combat and traveling across the map in order to find specific locations and all that jazz.
I do what I must.
Old hut. To the laboratory. Right, so the key goes in the projector. Right, now if I remember correctly, I want to go this way first.
A person can be in possession of...
Nope, I wanted to go the other way first. Yeah, okay, let me go the other way first, because I don't remember... Wait. No, wait, yes, this one first, because this one gets me the stuff I need for that, or opens a portal. There's the vial of magic formula. Okay, I guess I do need to go the other way first. Yeah, well, it's fine. I got the portal open.
I will help where I can.
Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, left, right. 1, 2, left, left.
It is no trouble.
2, 3.
No reason to pause.
Thanks, Sela. Thanks for moving too much. There we go. Alright, everyone else up here. You want it to fly, don't you? You want the wizard to fly, don't you? I want a real one. Start teaching you soon. It'll only take you about 10 years. Is it a child or a gnome? It's hard to tell. Same height.
I do what I must.
Yep, nothing can grow in captivity.
When planting a seedling, give it soil, space,
Day
and moisture.
whatever. Experiment I'm
Nothing
Mom
can grow
Lab.
in
Circle's
cramped
almost ready.
captivity.
I refuse to accept their statement.
Ow. Mom, you're into your watch. You nearly leave me in danger. Okay, so I gotta do this. And put in... that. Oh boy, 2 Valors! Well, no, one of them's a Vivacia, actually, so whatever. Let's just...
Dedicate my body to science.
Good stuff.
I'm gone.
Okay, now the other door is around here, if I remember correctly. Ah, there it is. Shwoop.
There's something here.
There's something there. Can I over to it? File unsorted notes. Oh, right. I need to look through Rilu's notes, don't I? Yeah. That takes time, too. There we go.
We do it my way.
That's everything in there. Perfect. Next up, the portal. Before I forget, also, let's just take a look here real quick. I want to copy that, and copy this, and copy that, and copy this. I just want to have the full spell book by the end of this for funsies. Alright, so first off is here. Setre Devmai. Who are you, ghost? Who are you, ghost? What are you seeking forgiveness for? What are you talking about? Do you recognize this? Fellow professional, I see. Raper clicks his tongue. That's why it's so important to tie up loose ends. If he'd only killed the witch on the spot, nothing would have happened to Sarkoris, and he wouldn't be forced to suffer here now. I'd say he has more in common with me than you. He had an order and followed it. Although I must admit the order to bring the witch in alive was extremely ill-considered. Let's see, your place here is... Ghosts should be in Pharasma's court. I don't forgive you. I absolve you and move you on to Pharasma's court. Different.
Follow if you dare.
Give me this. Just reach to the bars.
I'm off.
A prisoner forever, even after death.
Trevor's breathing quickens, becoming labored. He clearly feels ill at ease. Calm down, brother. Everything is fine. You're free.
Yes, I am. But the others, how many people are where I once was?
Trevor takes a couple deep breaths. I saw a layer of denunciation sign on you. You're a rat. Serves you right then.
That was a commendable thing to do. It's too bad it failed to prevent the catastrophe, but you did your duty honestly.
Sounds almost like words of comfort. Not what I expected from you.
You seem to have decided that I feel pitiful upon and want to tell him something nice, but pity is the worst of all emotions. I just acknowledge the merits of those who deserve it.
You're a criminal. You cannot hide from the eyes of the Aeon.
I wasn't planning to try.
The ghost allows himself a bitter chuckle.
I was a spellcaster on Sarkorius. That alone constitutes a crime, let alone all the rest.
And trust me, Aeon, I'd be happy if you decide to punish me and end this pathetic existence of mine. Does this belong to you?
Yes, that's my ring.
So you want to start rebelling in Sarkorius? You'll stay hidden longer if you knock for bleeding heart. How can I help you? Farewell. Okay, so I've let both ghosts sit. Or I've let both ghosts free. So I don't remember what the order of things is for that, so let's just take a look-see here. What on earth is that noise outside? What's that about? Anyway, Anamora. Yep. Defeat Tascari. Okay, that's not this one. Ah, there it is. Arilu encounter. Okay, so this is Arilu's lab. Answer sadness or anger. Both accepted. Claim. Okay. Let's see how this goes.
There are questions that are better.
Spare me from listening to eggheads and their problems. A fist to the face, that's pain. As for knowledge, I wish I could have nothing but pain from knowledge for the rest of my life.
Pain can be endured for the sake of knowledge, but the superior approach is to acquire knowledge of how to eliminate the pain. Did you know that there are over 70 different methodologies for local and general anesthesia, including chemical, magical, psychological, and mechanical? The optimal one is without a doubt the one I prefer, the method of scientific forgetting.
We will get you one day, betrayer of humanity. Then you'll learn what true punishment and pain are.
Hello.
You want me to end up here, didn't you?
Yes, I did. You asked me a question, and I answered. Now answer mine.
Let's see. So, sadness or anger.
When you were there, standing near the crib inside my home, so be it. I am where everything... I have another question for you. The hunter from Threshold. His ghost was imprisoned here. Why did you do what you did to him? I see. Pity.
Everyone needs...
Indeed. I was the fearsome... And one more thing I'd like to ask you. Why did you do what you did?
Okay, it's, he deserved death.
Little traitor, Opon. He stabbed me in the back. But I didn't punish him for that, oh no. He was punished for lacking the courage to fight for his own freedom. Farewell, then.
Okay. Buy something serious. That's the witch hunters. Oh no. Now I know. Now I know what happened to Arilu. Okay. That takes care of that. I'm gonna be honest, I'm not really feeling doing the old Sarkorian mines again. But, yeah, it's right here. Okay, I'm gonna check something here, too. How long does it take... How long does this take? It takes 14 days to solve this. So I need another month to clean up those things on top of 14 days from Pelura, or the Northern Lights project. Yeah, I'll just go in. Alright, so the Sarkorian mine isn't too bad. Actually, yeah, it shouldn't be too bad. I'll just have to see about, like, killing the enemies as fast as humanly possible. Okay, so he's probably over here. Where's... There it is. Wait, no, that's the exit. Where's the... It's over here. Look at that vault. Hi, Selkind. So stupid. It's so stupid. Oh, man. Every time. It's so stupid. Okay, time to get you people... Hi. Here are your dudes.
We
All right.
do it my way.
Grab this. There's not much in here from what I recall. Like, it's just little, like, small loot pickups, and then, like, that's really about it. There's not a whole lot to this
Follow
zone.
if you dare.
I sense something.
It's totally missable. It's totally skippable at that. I don't remember what you actually do get from here.
I'm off.
Okay, let's see. Nothing here. Nothing here. Head over this way. Mineshaft Dweller.
Something is not right here.
Nothing there. Just a bunch of random normal junk. Some food stuff.
I finished here. Is there more?
I'm gone.
Good stuff. Hi.
Interesting.
Yeah, just some potions. Okay, staircase down is over here. I'm surprised this isn't a secret door. It looks like one. It really looks like one. Give me that.
Follow if you dare.
Okay, Mineshaft Dweller.
I sense something.
A little bit of loot. Nothing here of any note. Oh yeah, there's the guy that they were referencing in Fallout, the tree dude.
I do what I must.
Ew, stinky water. Giant mutant centipede. Okay, Shrine of 3 time. Hey, Apollyon. I am finishing off the last scraps of stuff before I head to Threshold. I have... Let's see, I gotta do this. I've gotta do... Nenyo's side quest. And that'll be it. Like, I'm literally just about to finish the game today. I'm just trying to... I'm just checking everything out to see what's different. I did actually find a couple new things, which are surprising. Like, I got a new ending for Wendwog's quest. Land showed up. That was cool. But anyway, yeah, how are you doing today? How are you doing? Having a good day? I gotta go all the way around. That's annoying. Okay, fine. Takes me 16 hours to get there. Who's on the road? I bet it's a Sarkorian ghost who's gonna quiz me.
Follow if you dare.
Well, he's not here. There he is.
I'm off.
Another dead body. Nice. I can't remember. Did I don't think I've done the...
I do what I must.
I guess I do need to make a trip out there then, don't I? I don't think I've done the event where I meet with, Jarthrop. Wait. God, now I'm forgetting his name. Jubilex. Jubilex Northropple. That was it. I haven't done the event where I meet up with him yet. So actually, let me check something here. Can I... Wounded Dragon. Let's see, can I upgrade this? Death Bridge, nothing built there. How long does it take to... Those are logistics.
Perhaps when you learn more about the surface, you will change your opinion of people and want to be closer to them.
People? Right now, all I see around me are slugs and trash.
You quiet down there. Quiet down, Wendy. You're still not off the hook. Okay, now we get to this part.
We will win this
Sela, on your horse.
It's time to act!
Okay, I'm gonna just... Let's see here, can I... where is animal... Where's animal growth? Is that 4th level? 6th? 5th? There it is. I'm just doing this because it'll make it easier. Mildly. Hello again. Indara, right. See a criminal or around you, you must face justice. If justice is unhappy with me, tell it that I'm prepared to leave Galarian at a moment's notice to go into exile in the abyss. The demons will kill you as soon as you... your usefulness. Oh, there's a legend path thing here. Interesting. What kind of place are you seeking? Have you heard of Alkenstar? Defeat the demons!
Tear your throat out!
God, it's so stupid. It's so stupid.
I will resist!
I was an at 20.
You're irrelevant.
Oh, hi. Vanguard from the Abyss Combat Party. Why is it like described like that? That's weird. Why does it say from the Abyss Combat Party?
Be gone, fiend!
Okay, let's just wipe out a couple of these right now. Just like this. Really? Only one died? Lame. Alright, spell...
Prepare yourself!
I'll remove this obstacle.
Okay, any other enemies around here? I don't think so. You see, look, come over here and pull this lever if you would. Okay, good. That turns off a couple traps.
I'll rip you apart!
Alright, now, Socio. Where's that true sight? Thank you. I'll take this. Make this go a little faster.
Fall!
And even more of them! Why can't I target that one? 18. Come on, man. God, what a mess. What a mess.
Desna, guide my hand.
Nice misses.
You should have listened to reason.
Let me just go. There, problem solved. Hi. Okay, do I have anything good here? Polar Vortex? Because they're immune to cold damage. They're demons. You know what they're not immune to? This. And, that's really about it. Let me...
I will bring down the divine wrath.
How much health do you have?
This spell works differently.
Not more than 100. Okay, how about I just dump a weird right here.
Don't hold back!
Make your peace.
You're irrelevant.
No glory without risk.
Jesus Christ, what's wrong with you?
No match for me.
That guy's dead.
Eternal Road, I
Finally.
call upon you.
Okay, can I... Do you know, how big is this range? Like one move action is probably close enough. Is that within range? Still no. Did that not fucking do anything? God damn it. Okay, who's shooting me right now? Where is this dude? Oh.
I will resist.
Couldn't even see him over there.
Mind over muscle.
Into the fray. They'll beg me.
Oh, another round. Great. Okay. Let's...
I'll rip you apart.
Prepare yourself.
Begone, fiend!
I'll remove this obstacle.
The Inheritor, guide my blade.
Hi, Indara. Welcome to the party again. Okay, delay till after this guy. There he is.
Desna, guide my hand.
Fall! Please, be careful.
Where's the lever for this one? Oh, it's over there. Okay.
I will bring down the divine wrath.
There we go. That turns off a couple of those. Is it enough? Actually, I don't think so.
The light, thank you.
I think I might have to just...
No match for me.
Make your peace.
Where are you, okay, that's fine too. Can you just go up here? You having a good time there, Socio? Enjoying yourself? The fuck was that? What the fuck was that just now? Are they confused? I think they might be confused. Okay. Let's see, who's around to shoot at or whatever.
I will resist.
There, a couple more things got turned off.
You're irrelevant.
Oh no, Indara died.
Into the fray.
Okay, yeah, they're just gonna keep spawning. Okay, someone come over here and just turn this thing off. That's one of them. I've killed a lot of guys now. They are just gonna keep coming. Okay, can you just take a shot there?
Eternal Rose, I call upon you.
You should have listened to reason.
Away he goes. Okay, Sela, just go over here and turn this thing off, since you can run really fast. Why did you... What the fuck? What was that? How's a dude there? How about that?
No match for me.
Guide my hand.
There she goes. Okay. Sela, come here. Thank you. That's 2. There we go. Another lever turned off. There's another one over there, too. I guess I can head in that direction.
Interesting.
Let's see, what do we got?
They'll beg me to stop.
Make your peace.
It wouldn't be as much of a pain if they didn't keep missing every attack.
Fall!
Honestly, very impressive. Hey, convenient. Okay, Sela, if you would just... make your way over to here, I suppose. And... da-da-da. Just keep waiting. There's no one left to shoot. I guess I can kill this dude. They're having a good time over there. Don't worry about them. They're just having a grand old time just killing everybody.
The Inheritor, guide my blade.
Okay, I think that's it. And then I can do... this right here. Really? Why are they all rolling so high?
No.
These guys are rolling really high whenever I do any of my things. They just keep rolling like 18s.
I will bring down the divine wrath.
Mind over muscle. You're irrelevant.
And die. There we go. Sheesh. I hope you draw a lesson from this. I might. I do enjoy learning. Okay. Now that that's dealt with, we can go around these various locations to get loot if there's anything worth picking up. I don't think there is, though. There's like this. There's a lever over here I could probably grab. Just to turn off any traps that are remaining, because I think there's a bunch.
You require my unbiased opinion.
Well, the trap that was there is gone now. Problem solved. Water's fucked.
We do it my way.
Let's see. Yeah, this temple's fucked. There's not much else going on here anymore.
Follow if you dare.
I doubt there's any way to, like, cleanse it. Oh, yeah, there's a thing here, too. How'd the demons get in? Through the hole in the wall, right there. Big ol' hole. Alright. Now that's taken care of, I can get out of here. Man, that fight would have taken 2 seconds if I wasn't in turn-based mode. Just route everybody to the things instead of having to wait for everybody to act in turn. It's a funny goof. I get it. It's very funny. But at the same time, kind of a pain. That's weird. Okay. It's a nice day outside from looks of things. Hello, Selkind. Followed by demons. Yeah, bad idea. Bye. And away they go, leaving this place empty of anything of any note. Just like it started. Do you get anything from it? That. Alright, what's left? That takes care of Captain Selkin's quest line. So things that are left are Secrets of Creation, which ties into this, and Storyteller Pages, which all goes back together. Oh, the Heart of Mystery's right there. Oh, and before I forget, so I want to try and head to Deathbridge. That something? No? Where does this teleport me to? Teleports me up there. I don't suppose it's a map point, yeah. Let me see prison. Maybe Baphomet? No. How about, hand? No. How about, no. Portal? Inactive. No. Gibbering Swarm is not that. City? Ruins? Blackwing? Library? Nameless Ruins? Swarm? No. Alright, you know what? This is close enough. I'll just make the walk myself. Only reason I'm coming out here is because I'm pretty sure that Jubilex shows up. And I got time to kill anyway. Oh, you know what? Let me check here. I'm pretty sure these go under military. Yeah, Feast of the Sacred House, Relics, Other. I might need to do a little bit of time shenaniganery to get that stuff working properly, but we'll see. It really is kind of annoying how everything, like all the, that might be it. All the like important stuff is keyed off of either logistics or diplomacy. And those are the ones that are also just, like, completely swamped with stuff. This is them. Okay, so let's see if I can take a nap real quick before I talk to him. So right now, I am in bad shape.
Oh, light of the sword, Iomade, forgive me. I am weak and...
There we go. Now, the main reason I'm interested in this one is because, unlike any of the other ones, this is the only one that might have timeline changes going on, and also, he's a time criminal. A flying ship! Let's see, yep. Jubilos Northrop. I'm just passing through. Name is familiar to you.
Narthropple. Familiar name. Heard they were offering good money for his head, but I never looked into the specifics. Didn't have the time.
This head is one of the brightest heads in Avestan. I do hope the bounty offered for it was appropriate. Jubilos hooks his thumbs in his belt. If memory serves, assassins were sent after me by the dead reprobate with a comically inflated ego who called himself the King of Pitax. I can't imagine he was alone in doing so. Who else threatened it? Taladin courtiers suffering from political rickets? Chilaxian nobility? Graber leisurely fills his pipe.
I see you have many enemies, Mr. Narthropple.
I see you're praising me, Mr. I don't know your name, but I can guess what you do. Estimating the profit of accepting a contract for my head and debating to whom you could offer your services? My advice is the Chilaxians. At least they won't skip out on the payment. I heard about you. Fine, you and pet the ponies, girl. Jubilos Narthropple, the author of Distillation of Magical Fluids in the Field? Oh yeah, I remember this whole thing. My distillation method was developed for distillations carried out on the material plane, for liquids originating on the material plane. Demon blood does not meet these conditions. For extraplanar liquids, I've developed a new method, described in my article in the first issue of National Alchemy in 4817. Hey, we got a whole century to go before then. Yes, of course, that's correct, but the article was scheduled for publication in advance. Jubilos says, but he sounds uncertain. To be fair, I do not require data on extraplanar entities for my encyclopedia. Therefore, demons and their blood do not, as such, not interest me. But I've not yet finished with the section on cult alchemists. The main focus of their work is on potions based on demon blood. Is this some kind of scientific flirtation or what? Using direct distillation? I am. Dry steam distillation is not a viable option. In my section of my encyclopedia, detailing the uses of distillation apparatuses, I completely unravel every argument of your work on the benefits of dry steam distillation. Ha! I heard rumors of your death. Jubilos's speech seems confident, but there's no reason for doubt his words. He mentioned the fall of Last Wall is a well-known fact, but you know for certain the nation is alive and well. What? How'd you just happen to be passing through here? That doesn't sound in the slightest bit suspicious. The corner of Regel's mouth twitches up slightly, which likely represents a grin. Jubilos's gaze immediately fixates on Regel. Ha! Paralytic Drang, I presume. Over your many years of service, I sent no fewer than 5 requests for an interview or comment on certain events for the Independent. You've denied every one of them. What a pity. I'm no longer a paralictor. There have been 4 requests from you. Regel corrects him mechanically. Furthermore, I have no intention of cooperating with an individual like you under any circumstances. Some of your stunts, especially those related to the so-called freedom of speech, border on incitement. What's wrong with your car? How do you know I'm the commander? What's wrong with your car? You're asking me to fix your car. Me, the commander of the 5th Crusade and wielder of mythical powers. Or not. Darren shakes his head disapprovingly. Your manner of conversing is audaciously arrogant. It's appealing. I mean appalling. Jubilos narrows his eyes. I don't recall you introducing yourself, young man. Count Darren Ellenday, at your service, Mr. Northropple. Enough I've read about you, and a news item on high society scandals. I stumbled upon it in the cabin of an Absalom ferry when I had nothing else to do with which to occupy myself. So I'm famous, even in Absalom. Darren smiles with delight. Infamous, perhaps. Not the sort of fame to be proud of, young man. Anyone can consume too many Numerian potions and throw a wild party on the roof of the cathedral, but it's better to strive to gain renown through intelligence and hard work. Alright, I'll see what I can do. Alright, fix the wheel with trickery. What do you think your place in history? You're a mortal who tended to become the embodiment of cosmic order. This surely caused you a deep internal conflict. Is this an attempt to interview me? Were this an interview, I'd be asking you awkward questions. I have plenty, believe me. Let's see. Perhaps my fate has been far from ordinary, but I'm satisfied with this. Are those forced to follow you happy? Those who depend on you? Again, who am I to lecture one of the greatest figures of our time? Be on your way. So do you revere Desna too? You must have traveled far and seen much. The goddess smiles upon wanderers. Ah, Sister Destin! And in a very unusual kind. Jubilos looks at Arushale with curiosity. Yes, I've been to many places, and I hope to visit many more. I'm surprised at your admiration. Does Galarian truly overshadow the wonders of extraplanar travel for you? In the past, I did not travel, I hunted. I saw no wonders. I did not understand the delight of walking the road, seeing new places, or making new acquaintances. So you have surely seen more than I have, because I could not see. My eyes were closed. Then I wish you to keep them open and see all that you wish to see. It's worth it to spend a lifetime traveling, or even more than one. Calm the ponies. That's right, because the last time I came through here was as my Lich, and I didn't have the mods on. The ponies seem oddly intelligent. You get the uneasy feeling the ponies are playing along with your attempts to calm them. One dog who grimly listened as Jubilos spoke can no longer stand. A pint-sized scholar. Don't you want to ask me anything? I bet you've never met anyone like me. The spider legs on her back rise menacingly. Jubilos gives the huntress a cursory glance that notes, judging by the telltale attributes, I can conclude with 80% accurate certainty that you're a mongrel. It's true, I never met a creature with your particular type of mutation, but that's hardly surprising, given nearly every mongrel is whimsically unique. Still, I'm familiar with your kind. I hasten to assure you that your sense of your own uniqueness is unfounded. Look at this stuff-up know-it-all. How's the smugness working out for you? Windwalk narrows her eyes. You've got the big mouth, but you're still alive, which means you know a trick or two. What's your secret? How do you save your hide when surrounded by enemies? Jubilos shrugs. Mostly through subtle calculations. Sometimes I throw bombs. In exceptional cases, I rely on the help of my friends, or shall we say well-wishers. I have connections to some truly fascinating contacts, and not just on Galarian. Let me just... Wowie zowie, I rolled a 20? How about that? Never roll 20. Your efforts are not in vain. That's it, I did what I could. What? Oh, yes. Well, I suppose I should be on my way. How unfortunate, I haven't yet satisfied my curiosity. But what can you do? Time waits for no one. I get the feeling you're not telling me everything. I must admit, acting is not one of my talents. I was hoping to casually run into you in a completely natural way, then ask you a few questions. But it's tricky to appear natural when this chance encounter takes place in the middle of the world wound and you come from the future. Yes, exactly as I said. I'm from the future! Best of luck to you. Golden Toad. Ah, yes. I forgot that you get the Golden Toad from him.
I'm gone.
Out of a magical creature and a Golden Toad.
We do it my way.
It's such a stupid item to have in there. It's just like a weird in-joke. But, you know, whatever. It works. Go through this whole thing where you find a character from a previous game and then you get a weird in-joke reward. I mean, I'm not gonna knock it. I miss the Golden Toads. Back when Cobblehoof was a Golden Toad. And Eustoriax. And a lot of other things were Golden Toads. Why did they use a Golden Toad? I still don't know about that one. Alright, so I'm not going to hit the City in the Wasteland up. Because again, it's entirely Swarm, I think. There's not really a whole lot going on there. That might give me like minor benefits of some kind. But I'm not gonna bother with that. Okay. Heart of Mystery. Take me 3 days to get there. That's fine. I got time to kill. Wow, they exhaust real fast. Actually, let me see. Is there a closer... Yeah, Core of the Riddle's right there. That's closer. Really? It's unknown? Why is it unknown? I guess because I never actually went there. Alright, take a nap. And while I'm doing that, I've got to open up my Google Drive and get my thing for this. I want to go to this. Okay, now I want Heart of Mystery. There we are. I've never actually been here. Yeah, I've never been here. Okay, so first off, let's get inside. Okay, take the teleport. I've got my solution here.
My skills are absolute.
So I'm actually playing with only half my screen at the moment because the other half is this big old view. Oh, I haven't been to the Heart of Mystery. Oh, that's annoying. I haven't been to the Heart of Mystery, so the portal isn't open.
I'm off.
Okay, what's the closest location to the Heart of Mystery? There's something that's relatively close. What was it? Heart of Mystery is relatively close to... Let's see if, Can I search for, like, Terendelev? Terendelev's there! Oh, wait, I think that... Isn't the mask just, like, here someplace? It's not actually part of the puzzle? I think if I remember correctly, the mask is just, like, here. I can still solve the puzzle, because it's, like, right there. Might as well. I've got the solution on my screen.
I'm gone.
Yeah, there it is. Got all 4 masks, and that lets you get into the Enigma.
We do it my way.
Right. So you know what? Let's actually do this. I'm gonna move everybody out of the way first.
I'm always ready.
Which way's up? Core of the riddle is there. So going by my map, core of the riddle to the right. Yeah, okay, good. Whoop. Nope. Bad. Okay, so this one here is a... Can't see anything. There we go. Okay, there we go. So, this one up top is a 1/3 full. This one here is a full. This one here is 2/3. I'm glad they made it different so you can actually see. This one here's a full. This one here is 1/3. This one over here is also 1/3. Okay, this one here is 2/3. Okay, this one here is full. This one over here is also full. This one here is 2/3. This one here is 1/3. And I am not going to put the final piece in just yet. There we go. Alright, everybody out of the way. Let's go. Let's core the riddle. Right. So, now that I have all the masks, we're gonna go do the thing you're supposed to do, which is go and, you know, do Nenyo's quest first and then come back here. Because I'm curious if there's any difference if I do that and come back. Like, am I going to get something from doing that? Is there going to be a special event? Is Nenyo going to have a different reaction? That sort of thing. That's what I'm wondering about. I'm also gonna have to equip my crossbow because it's time to Demon Lord it up, and by Demon Lord it up, I mean get another piece of the puzzle. So we want to head to Menu, which is Nameless Ruins.
I am never wrong.
Okay, now before I forget, crossbow, good. So this is how you would normally do this, were you not a cheating replayer like me, who has all the solutions at hand at any given time to everything. Let me check something here. I've got caster level. My caster level's 20 plus. This is for illusion spells. It's 22, and I don't remember what does that Aeon thing do for caster level again. One plus 1 per 3 caster levels. So that's plus 4 to my caster level. So I'm actually up to 24. Which is cool, but I don't have extend on that thing. Okay, the void and the emptiness. Darkness. End of the road, summit. Ah, right, that's darkness. This is circle. Wait, god, did I just put darkness back? There we go. Mysterious portal into the Enigma! Edward Nigma. Edward Nigma nuts. What does that mean? What does that even mean? What would that even mean? Alrighty, away we go.
We do it my way.
I shall not be swayed from my path.
Okay, nothing there. I gotta kill the enemy to do so.
Rely on me.
Get on the horse, please, Sela.
Follow if you dare. A test of my abilities.
A blue binding source. Oh. Alright, there we go. Into El Pyramidion.
I'm off.
Okay, these take blue binding source. Source? Oh, right, because those are map points. Bindings of the Prince. That must be an item I never found. There's one. There's two. 3.
I do what I must.
Okay, this is green. I think it's 4 greens. 1, 2. I think it's 4 greens and 4 blues that I need here, if I remember correctly.
I'm gone. We do it my way.
Okay, there we go. I don't know what the solution here is supposed to be. Like, how do you actually solve it?
A bright future awaits us.
Okay, now it's this.
I'll see what I can do.
I'm supposed to be able to step on these, right? I might need to actually... I might need to turn on the ones over here, too.
I do what I must.
There we go.
I'm gone.
There we go. Now that should be everything. Yeah, there they go. Excellent, excellent.
Together we stand.
So I think it's like this pattern all the way around, if I remember correctly.
Lead on.
And activate.
It is no trouble.
Now, is it the other way then? It was one of these. Okay, maybe it was this one around. Like this.
This is simple.
No, it's not. I have no idea how you're supposed to get this puzzle. There we go. Okay, now did that open up? Okay, that's the one that opened up that one. Problem solved.
I'll see what I can do.
What did that do? How do I... Okay, I don't remember what the solution is to get the other thing here, so I'm just gonna look it up again. Alright, Enigma... Pathfinder. Okay, so this solution here... second glyph in each section. Ah. So it actually doesn't have anything to do with the order.
Help where I can.
Doesn't have anything to do with the order, in fact.
It is no trouble.
Just do this. Is that... Wait, am I doing this right? Hold up. It was... Okay, it's that symbol. Yeah, so I was doing that right, I thought. Oh, you have to invert the crystals. Okay, I'm not even going to bother that. What did this give me? Goggles of Mind Control, +2 inherent bonus to caster level, and increase the save DC by +2 for all mind effect spells. Okay, that actually is pretty good. Can be purchased from the jewelry trader in inevitable excess. Oh, fancy. I didn't know. Okay, let's reset that real quick.
On my way.
Okay, just take that. Okay, this one. There we go.
I'll see what I can do.
I was gonna pull all of them out first.
Lead on. It is no trouble.
Wait, no, that was right. No, that's right. That's right, that's right. This one is green now. And the one over here is blue.
On my way.
There. Now you get the second symbol for each of these.
This is simple.
Then you come over here. Which opens up a pathway there.
I'll see what I can do.
Alright, everybody come over this way. We're going into the mysterious portal. Separate from the other mysterious portal that leads to Ereshkigal.
It's either us or them.
What? It's combat. What was that about? Nice.
We do it my way.
What is this? This ancient text is written in a long-forgotten language. Vultma Nyarlathotep. Uk Uyag ut Rule. Vultma la Ereshkigal. A Dern ut Nilde Rishkigog. Is Nyarlathotep in Galarian? I know Cthulhu is, along with a bunch of other elder gods and whatnot, but I've never seen Nyarlathotep stat block. Anyway, goggles of mind control are going on me right now. These are good, but I have unlimited enforcing gazes per day now.
Time to act.
Yeah, so whatever. Goggles of mind control, way stronger. Way stronger. Right. Now, where's the exit again? There it is. Only thing I'm missing is, like, that scorpion dagger that's down in the basement someplace. I don't... Oh, and a couple, storyteller nuts, but I don't really... I'll just cheat those into my inventory at this point.
We should move. I do what I must.
Hello. I reject your offer. There we go, we got a Rushkigal. Okay, so everyone go, wait until after this point, please. Wow, that's a lot of hits. Okay, first off, Midnight Bolt.
You should have run!
Alright, good. Now for you. Communal, True Seeing. Just because I think this is going to be valid later on, and... Okay, now we're good. You guys can have fun. Alright, now for the Arushka others. Oh, there it is. I was wondering where that thing went. Someone grab that. Fresh Nanhindrian crystals. There we go. Problem solved. Hello, Nino.
I'm gone.
The Mask of Nothing. What does this do again? Plus 20 insight bonus on all saving throws, was 50% mischance and total concealment, which isn't revealed by true seeing. Also grants a plus 3 insight bonus on all knowledge, lore, UMD, perception, and trickery skill checks. Doesn't work against Rushkigal followers, and its wearer suffers a -6 penalty in all saves and AC while in Rushkigal's domain. We're immune to 11 melts of damage for the first 3 rounds of combat. It's cool and all, but it goes on the floor. Get out of my inventory!
Anomaly. An insignificant variable in the... It is pointless to doubt the act's knowledge and ignorance in its desire to become something. Nothing should remain nowhere. It should stop striving to become something.
We got drunk together, we had conversations, we almost copulated.
The anomaly was nothing, having no memories or knowledge of its own. Yes. I wish... The anomaly's wishes are irrational. There is a large probability of error, and the risk of making an incorrect decision is too high.
You're a magical creation, I understand that, but that doesn't make you nothing. What about other magical aberrations? Take golems, for example, or elementals. What makes you any different from them? They're real, they're something, some even possess the ability to think.
It is illogical to challenge an obvious truth. Matter changes its form and gains new characteristics. Steam can become solid ice. Iron can melt into brass. And a cloud of gas can transform into a new star.
Does iron... Wait, is brass made of iron? No, it can't. Brass, an alloy consisting essentially of copper and zinc in variable proportions.
Right. Then I guess I will accept your point of view as the truth. After all, I like it more than the other one. I should have known that no one was going to get... All right. I think we should move on.
Hooray! Let's get the fuck out of here.
Follow if you dare.
Okay. Now that's taken care of. Exit is over here. Open the portal to Galarion. Important part is... No. The important part is... Now that I've cleaned that out, Nenyo's quest is dealt with, which leaves... what? What's left to do on the list here? Secret creation, done. Oh, right, gotta go deal with that real quick. Last steps, way of the sword, pursue the past. Yeah, okay. Hey, Okolokoko. How are you doing? Yes, I am. Not immediately, but I will be doing another playthrough. And the next playthrough I'm going to be doing is Angel. What I might do after this, depending on how long this takes, I might do the start of Angel just to get myself set up. That's good to hear that you're doing good. Or not too bad, at least. That's good, you know. Decent. Yeah. So, Angel is going to be next. Give ourselves a new face, a new coat of paint. Yep. Oracle Angel is the plan. Speaking of plan, what was I going to do next? I was going to go to... Core of the Riddle, or Heart of the Riddle, rather, which is right next to Terendelev. You know, also, I'm just gonna real quickly... Let's kick Nenyo out of the party there. Remove. Where are you, Trevor? There you go. Get in here.
You are a powerful demon. I can sense your strength in your very move.
I don't want to fight anyone in our party.
Maybe... No. God, there's so many things to play. There's so many things I could do. Because I do still want to play a Paladin as well. Paladin's still on that list. Radiance gets stronger if you're a paladin. That's just like in the original game, too. Did you know that Radiance actually becomes, like... Yeah, Radiance is a Holy Avenger. It's a powerful longsword in most cases, and then it becomes a Holy Avenger, which gets bonuses against demons in the hands of specifically a paladin. So I'm just like, what do you do about that? What happens there? Also, because I didn't do this one, Urashgal didn't bring up the fact that I cleared this puzzle without it. Being to the Enigma first. There we go. Into the passage we go. Let's see what awaits me inside. It's probably another Urashgal thingamajig.
I'm gone.
Onwards, you're late.
Who are you? What's going on here? Who's there? You're not the most most worthy. You don't see the singer. Are you blind? Who are you? You're the Will of Urashgal. Who are you waiting for? I'm the one most worthy. Hey, Kiney. Wait, you're Kiney? There we go. Problem solved. The mystery of the mysterious conundrums have been massacred. Got him.
Follow if you dare.
That reminds me, I gotta update my picture with the new numbers, because I've got the old values still written down, but I don't have the correct numbers written down. Alright, let's get the fuck out of here. So with that, the only two things left are... Way to my sword and Storyteller. Good. Why is an elven note here? Where's the exit? There we go.
I do what I must.
Right. Away we go.
Area exit.
We're almost done here.
I can taste that Aeon ending.
Alright, first off, back Dresden. Got Sila's thing going on first. My back. My back. I really shouldn't, but I kind of feel like some fast food after this stream's done. I really shouldn't. Okay, anytime now. Anytime now. How long you have to wait? What's bothering you? Your heart is in the right place, but you lack discipline. You follow your emotions to cloud your judgment. You don't change course, you'll stray from the path of the paladin. I guess I have a lot to think about. You make it sound so simple, but it doesn't feel simple. And when I look at you, I see someone who's kind to others. You show emotion, you're not always strict. Maybe that's just how I see you, I don't know. Let's go. Hey look, they're all alive! Woo! I can see your soul. Its glow reveals your guilt. You've committed criminal deeds. Yeah, I'm sure you're right. My soul probably does glow. I could spin you some tale about how this was all a mistake, how I didn't actually belong in the condemned. But I won't. I'm a thief and I got caught thieving. I was sent to the Crusades as punishment. Well, you know the rest. Tell me your side of the story. I'll let you go. What do you do? Well, okay, there you go. I don't think Curl's a bad guy. Curl's a good guy. Just, you know, on the bad side of multiple sides of the conflict.
We do it my way.
Okay, where's Sela at? There she is.
Follow if you dare.
Alright. Now that that's taken care of, I think we're good to go. Only person left to talk to would be Social, I guess? Just to get some things cleaned up with him before we leave. I don't think there's anything left to clean up with him, conversation-wise. But we shall see, shall we? Let's take a look. Okay, now where is Social? I'm at it. And also, let me go see Darren real quick, too. Actually, let's go see Wendwog. I'm interested to see what's going on over here after that. How you doing, Sol?
I do what I must.
Okay, there's Social. Let's go speak with you real quick. And then we get to spend a bunch of time just waiting for time to pass. Nothing. Okay, I'm gonna go talk to Darren. Then I'm gonna go to the store and sell a lot of items in my inventory. Because I have a lot of garbage. Like, several thousand pounds of garbage. Probably shouldn't be whistling directly into the microphone. Hello. Why does it say... Why does this one say you... Aeon Mythic Path specifically? That's weird. Let's see... The other were not hiding from this world. Looked more like they were afraid of gods and other powerful entities. You can't roam around this world without stumbling upon a cleric or a cultist, and those fellows more than happy to pass the news on to their patrons. This might be the only reason for the other not to reveal themselves about mortals. Nobody was able to truly threaten their existence, so they met the mythical commander of the Crusade. That's your question. Took some precautions to vouchsafe my life. A contract with Abadar's temple in the capital. It cost me several years' worth of revenue from all my estates combined. On the contract, if I fail to make contact with the temple for a year, the clerics shall be obligated to use their sacred magic to discover my fate and conduct a resurrection ritual should it turn out they have met a premature end. Oh, that's cool. I didn't actually know he had a contract thing there. The other, they knew about it. If they knew about literally everything else that ever happened to me. About their presence, their otherworldly scrutiny, as I negotiated the terms inside the contract. Prospect of me being denied their gateway for you did not seem to perturb them, it seems, provided that I would be resurrected later. With you, it was a very different matter. Your threat even to demon lords. In your presence, the others were agitated, uneasy. Yeah, that's an interesting thing there, which also means, does that mean he just comes right back to life after you kill him in... If you opt to kill him, does that make him just die forever? Like, how does that work? Okay, longsword, long spear, long sword, quarterstaff. Fabled Hero's Lance. Where'd I get this? +5 Oversight Dragonbane Long Spear. Grants its wielder +2 circumstance bonus on attack and damage rolls while mounted. Also deals additional 86 piercing damage on a successful charge. Jesus Christ, that's really good. Where did I get that? Seriously, where did I get this from? Hold on. What is it? It's called Fabled Hero's Lance. Fabled Hero's Lance is located... Where? Laughing Caves. Ah, okay, I got it from there. Well, that's a nice pickup, honestly. If I ever go with a mounted character, that's what I would put on him. Oh wait, that's composite longbow +5. I should probably give that to a Rochelet. This heavy pick +5 can go away, though. Now for armor, impending eclipse. Lordmaster robe. Fire aura, cold resistance and stuff. Okay, now Sela and... Sela, you're currently wearing heavy armor banded mail, which has roughly equivalent AC to this, but also has a much better bonus effect, so I won't take that off. Ursula, you're currently using a +4 axiomatic composite longbow, so I can probably get rid of that one. I am currently using this Quarterstaff of the War Mage, +2 DC for all saving throws against spells. Whereas this one increases... grants wear +1 bonus to CL, just flat. I think this is better. I think this is just better. Because this gives me a flat caster level boost on top of everything else. I'll keep the other one just in case. Alright, now we go back here. And wait for the room to load. That's right, Lyotar's here. Commander! Court ruled unequivocally that the Count should be taken into custody and kept under the supervision of the Holy Church for the rest of his life. He's also deprived of all his remaining estates within the borders of Mendev. The execution of the sentence is delayed due to the fact that the Count remains in the ranks of the Crusaders for now, but the judges were most dissatisfied with the state of affairs, I can tell you. I doubt the enjoyed Count play hide and seek. Ah, I see. So because I failed on the checks, I think I don't get to sort of save him from that. Interesting. No, that was just a regular full plate, +5. Very interesting. I was thinking that since I wasn't expecting that ending, actually. That's the first time I've seen that end result. But I'm not entirely sure why I got that one. Like, I'm still not entirely sure what the specifics of that are. I can guess why I got the Wendwog one. God, this game's got too much stuff in it. Seriously. Alright, time to go talk to the storyteller and finish up his business. Okay. Okay, so I think I need... Oh god, I need, right, these. No, that's gonna give me Elven Curve Blades. God, what are those things called again? Elven Notes. There it goes. Lexicon page from Grey Garrison. So, what? I think I need 4 of those from the Enigma. Nope. Okay. So I need probably another 3. Okay, what do you want? Okay. One more. Yeah, okay, please continue. Excellent. So now that that's set, I have the ability to decipher
the Lexicon paradox.
So let's use it. Okay, where's the Lexicon halves? Where are they? Okay, Lexicon. It's probably under here. There they are. Join the two halves. Lace the blank page. Yeah, this is cut off. That's a little unfortunate. Excellent. Right. Now that's taken care of. We have gained all the knowledge that resides in this world. All that's left is to get some stuff taken care of here. So, I did kill a lot of time earlier in the playthrough when I was doing, like, relic stuff. Anyway, hopefully the world wound isn't going to open up. Call me helper. Spirit hunt. Decrees. Distributing provisions. Whatever. Alright, we got a couple days on this. There we go. Northern Lights has been done. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna. Worse than demons. I save the Callus in a separate unit. War makes soldiers cruel. Some count the dead by cutting off their ears and tongues, some ruthlessly torture prisoners, and some lose all sympathy for their brothers and sisters in arms. Recently, one of the units demonstrated particularly disturbing brutality by butchering every single captive cultist as revenge for their fallen comrades. Court-martial. Okay, I'm not going to do Drake Poison. Drake Poison is the least important thing I could do right now. Okay, other. Let's take care of Relive Orlish's draft first, because there's two of those for some reason. And I'm also going to take a quick nap just to make sure I'm all healed up along with my party. There we go. Party's all set and ready to rock at any time.
Follow if you dare.
Time to just hit the skip day button a bunch. 3, 2, 1. Done. Okay. Blur Stargazers. I'm gonna have just enough time, it looks like, to finish this before the big day. So it says... Okay, calculations have been studied. Run that stuff. Poisons and medicines. They're midst. Okay, agitators, recruitment growth, trainable units, whatever. +1 level reduction losses. Yeah, nice. Yeah, whoo. 9. Okay, what are the exact dates again? I'm just gonna double check here. Goggles and mind control. Yep. Okay. Has to be 16th and 21st. So I'm gonna have exactly just enough time. Two. 1. There we go. Really Varlish's drafts have been sorted through properly now. Okay. And I can just rest for a couple days to skip to the correct time if needed. Which actually I'm just gonna get to the 14th right now, because might as well. Alright, let's rush this place. Let's see how fast I can do this level. Do I have extended spell? I can't remember. Do I have extended spell? I don't think I do. I don't think I ever picked up the extended spell meta magic, right? No, I picked up heightened spell. I did pick up extend spell. Okay.
I am never wrong.
But I didn't pick up favorite meta magic, which is a shame. I guess I would have picked it up there, maybe, or something. Yeah, I really should have picked that up way earlier, so I could have done that. Alas. Oh wait, did I pick up favorite meta magic extend? Oh shit. There you go. Wait, where is it? What? Paste. Extend. Read. Written. Oh, that's right, it's here. Forgot it did that. Okay, so haste has been extended, and I'm not going to bother heightening it because that seems like a waste. What other meta magic do I have? I just have extended and heighten, right. Anyway, that's the only thing I needed to do. Let's see. Anyone else need to spell up real quick? Richelieu, I think you're probably good. Not that I'm going to use much of your spells anyway. Similar for you. Yeah. Alright, let's go.
I do what
I'm going to take
I
another
must.
quick nap. Then we're going to skip to the 14th. And then it's go time.
I'm gone.
2 hours, roughly. Well, I guess 3 hours really to finish off all those side bits. Mostly, would have taken way longer if I had to travel. Like, seriously, the teleportation is way more useful than you'd think. Travel time is a lot of time. Not even just like moving around the level, it's just moving around the map. It's great when you're not in some kind of time crunch like I am. It is now the 14th of Gosrin. Also, not having to deal with the army combat. That also helps a lot. Is it 14th? 16th. 16th. I'm 2 days off. I'll just go to the 18th. Make it the middle of that time period. Okay. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. We're here. It's the ow. Oh god, what the fuck just happened? Ow, what? Okay, I'll be right back. Ow. No, I've got wood floors, and I just got a sliver in my foot or something there. Which is not good, because that means that the floor is starting to fall apart, which is great. Ow, it still hurts too. I'll be back in a second. I'm gonna, like, alcohol it a bit just in case. All right, well, that was a first in a minute. I haven't gotten one. I'm gonna splinter in a bit. All right, so let's go, shall we? And by let's go, I mean I actually have to leave and do the thing myself.
We do it my way.
All right, party set. Probably should re-equip a... What the hell's this? Anyway. Teleport to last barrier. I'll make another save right here, just because this is actually where I'm going to be going in. Let's go.
After breaking the blockade of the demon armies and defeating Discari, the Crusade forces close in on the Threshold Fortress. The place where 100 years ago, the first rift between the planes was opened. The place where this story will end.
Sorry about that. Just got an email I need to reply to. it'll come in. Oh, like an hour ago. Okay. Alright, so let's begin the prep. First, Seela gets buffed. Then we are going to boost the horse. Then I'm going to boost Trevor. Then buff myself. Remove fear. I might as well use it given that I'm the Aeon. I got it for free basically. Alright, int boost. What's my current int? Hairband to Male Perfection +4, so that's not going to affect me at all. Mirror image. Okay, now Seela. Yeah, that's cantrips. Why are you swapping to 0 level spells when you cast? What the fuck?
Inimosi travisi. Inimosi travisi. Inimosi travisi. Amranda gratior. Inimosi travisi. Inimosi travisi. Inimosi travisi.
Oh, I had Angelic Aspect Raider. Whoops. Okay.
I will lend you my aid.
Why is everybody doing this? Winds of Vengeance is minutes per level. Might as well give you that. Holy Aura, Solomon, Elder Elemental, Angelic Aspect Raider. Okay, Dictum is a offensive spell. These are all offensive. Oh, this is what I would definitely need to cast. Cat's Grace Communal. Or Mass Cat's Grace. Disrupting Weapon. Spell Resistance. Let's give that to Trevor too.
Inimosi travisi. Inimosi travisi. Inimosi travisi.
I don't think he's using a new glaive, is he?
Tashoni Savitur. Tashoni Savitur. Tashoni Savitur. Tashoni Savitur. Tashoni Savitur. Inimosi travisi. Amranda gratior. Ona adayana. Ona adayana. Ona adayana. Ona adayana. Ona adayana. Inimosi travisi. 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 Ona Adayana.
Okay, takes care of you.
Inimosi travisi. Inimosi travisi. Inimosi travisi. Inimosi travisi.
You know, let's give it to Mr. Fred.
Inimosi travisi. Inimosi travisi. Magritium turinos.
Perception, trickery, stealth, raptor.
Inimosi travisi. Ona Adayana. Inimosi travisi.
Okay. Good.
No reason to pause.
Onto the horse, Sela. Back in the saddle. It's time to ride. Hey, look, it's the Hell Knights. They're here. Okay, hold on a second, actually, before I do that. I'm gonna let everybody else go.
Eternal Rose, I call upon you!
No glory without risk.
Okay, let's get Ursula up here now, so she can just, like... stand right there for a second, Ursula. How much damage did that do? 257. Nice. Oh, it's Hull Run. Hi, Hull Run. Okay, first off, we are going to caster level. I can't remember. Do I get multiple? I think I do. Yeah, I get 3, I want to say? No, I get 2. Okay. That's fine. Because what we're going to do now is we're going to cast my extended haste spell. Right here. And I'm just going to see. "24-hour haste!" Alright, now we get to have some fun.
This will hurt!
Alright, everybody, get to it. Now, you may be saying, hey, that seems like a bit of a waste. Why are you putting 24-hour haste on people? Well, the reason is 24-hour haste... I didn't realize who was here. Who was that? Oh, Irabeth. And the Mongrels. And Char. Anyway, the reason I did that is because haste only applies to people within 30 feet of me as a result of my cloak. So... having 24-hour haste means that it's always active, including out of combat.
I'm off.
And that's the important one here, out of combat. So that means I can just bust through this zone. Who is it? It's... the guy from... it's the storyteller and the guy from the Order of the Flame. storyteller just casting fucking phantasmal killer everywhere?
What I must.
Sick.
Search for the beauty with your heart, not your eyes.
All right, boys, let's go. We got more tough stuff to kill. Who's gonna be here? Oh yeah, it's Arsino. And Galfrey. Is that Galfrey? I actually don't know. Yeah, it's Galfrey. He looks worse. Wonder why. Vile Devastator. Alright, let me just turn you off real quick. Man, look at this thing. It's so fucking cool.
I'm gone.
Now time for Core Mazda. Is there anything over here? I don't think so, right? Yeah, no. Hey, look. It's Terendelev. And Xanther Vang? Staunt in vain. I've been waiting for this day since the Third Crusade began. Finally! Terendelev. These mortals are under my protection. You lay a hand on them, you die. Xanther fucking Vang! Today I can see more plainly than ever that I almost joined the losing side. Thank you, Mentor, for warning me in time. Xanther motherfucking Vang's here too! That's cool! Yeah! Let's go!
Into the fray!
What the fuck is this guy's AC? 60? Wow. Okay, let me just nerf him a little bit here. Hey there.
Dear guest on my doorstep. Nothing at all. There will be no the path.
Well, there's my personal chest if I want to dump anything off. Alright.
Do it my way.
How you doing, storyteller? How'd you get here? Oh yeah, do I have anything to examine on me? I don't think so, right? Ah. The Mask of the Most Worthy. How you doing, Galfrey?
This endeavor rushes toward its conclusion. I wish to speak with you. To be honest, I almost stopped believing that I would live to see this moment. It has been at least 50 years since I stopped hoping and believing it could happen. And yet, here we are, at the entrance to Threshold. All thanks to you. I have made a great many mistakes in my life, and I suppose I shall pay for every one of them, in this life or in the afterlife. But few mistakes became apparent to me as quickly and as painfully as my feud with you.
You should reflect on this mistake often.
You are being merciless, but I deserved that.
I have a request. When we win, the Wardstones will no longer be needed. Free the angels.
You are right. I shall fulfill your request, although it will be difficult. No one in Mendev knows the sacrifice that the creation of the ward stones demanded. The stones themselves are seen as a symbol of hope and safety. To destroy them would be akin to dismantling the fortress walls around Mendev's cities. It will provoke suspicion and panic, even if the demons are defeated by that time. But the angels have done their duty and should be freed. Therefore, should we win, I shall carry out your request, even if it means losing the people's trust.
What are you going to do after we win?
I am going to rule Mendev. What else? I do not seem to have much choice in that. I have become a symbol of battle and of the war for our liberation. I hope I am wise enough to become a symbol of peace, too. Yes, of course.
Commander, you promised us victory when it seemed impossible, and you did not let us down. Doing the impossible is your specialty. You have let us...
You're so good at toppling fortresses by now. Of course.
It was unforgettable.
We have a champ. Personally, I'm going to be doing a big pile of nothing.
We've waited.
Lead on,
Yeah, so
Commander.
that's cool and all. I actually want to talk to you guys. Hello, Staunton.
I will dispatch a land just like I held Tristan. The demons will have to walk over my corpse to take it.
In your footsteps I hear the righteous thunder. Justice comes for the sin that was committed a century ago. Okay, where's Xanther?
If you dare.
There he is. Look at this man. You've dealt with less dangerous foe, but somewhere within my former mentor awaits your arrival. Tread carefully with her. Clear the skies. I really don't know what that does. At all. Okay, where is Darren? There he is. Let's see what you have to say about being thrown into jail now.
At last. Alas, once it is over, all that awaits me is a trip to the delightful institution known as the Mendevian Inquisition. That, or desperate flight followed by aimlessly wandering the world bereft of both title and money. Perhaps getting myself killed today would be preferable to either of those possibilities. The most important outcome of today, of course, will be that I shall be immortalized in works of art depicting the Fifth Crusade as the most attractive crusader. Perhaps I should reconsider. And...
Yeah, okay, where is their social?
There it is. The Citadel of the Demon Army. You know, I expected it to be formidable and fearsome. Something that would make me quake in terror. But now that I am standing at its gates, I'm surprised at how little fear I feel. Do not mistake this for bravado. Our enemies are dangerous, but no more than that. We have traveled to the heart of the Abyss, and back again. Now we are home, on our own territory. This time, let it be the invaders who quake in terror. When I set out for war, I imagined that I would find Trevor, and together we would fight the demons, shoulder to shoulder. Fate has a caustic sense of humor. My dream came true, but not at all as I imagined. The reality of war shattered many of my romantic notions. But that doesn't matter. What matters is that he is here with us. And today we will win, all of us together. Let's promise one another that we won't die in this battle. We have an entire life to live together after today. And I am not prepared to trade that for anything. Not even 100 beautiful ballads about our tragic deaths.
Have you thought about what we'll do after the war?
I've spent the whole war dreaming of returning home to Andoran. Of laying down my weapon and never picking up another so long as I live. Save a knife for cutting grapevines. But now my home is with you. Wherever you go, I will be by your side. In any case, I know one thing for certain. While all are celebrating our victory, you and I will have another cause for celebration. Our wedding.
Whoa, buddy. Whoa, now, hold on. It's been like 4 months. Plus 6 months in like a time lock, but slow down there, bud.
I had to. If I had a choice, I probably would have stayed the same naive little boy I was before the war. The boy who had never killed, who had never been to the abyss, who had never buried those with whom he had sat around a campfire only the night before. Even so, when I set out to join this war, my head was full of so many romantic notions. More than usual for a naive little boy. But life found a way to shatter those most thoroughly.
To battle!
Ready.
Alright, well that's the only two I really need to talk to. Oh, Wendwog.
So, this is where it all ends. When I first crossed paths with... I suppose now is the time to thank you for that. After everything we've gone through together. Of course! Our years of
Okay, yeah, nothing there. Good to know. Let's go. I don't think I need to deal with any of that loot. Let's begin. The horse is too big. It's Skyrimming around. I'm gonna have to go kill Zorgs, aren't I? Actually, no. What's gonna happen with Zorgs? Alright, first up, Sela, get on your horse.
On this journey, risking life and limb, facing countless dangers.
Let me help.
Perhaps I shouldn't thank you.
Let's go. Outright, it's her. What do you want? Hello.
Do not fear. Do not waver.
That was easy.
Their life ends here.
Something over there.
Oh, it's a trap? It's a dinky little trap.
I finished here.
There's barely a trap there.
Your struggles end here.
cave blood for a foe.
No Zorgs. What's this? Why? Why is that here? You can't exit, can you? There's more than enough notes to get it maxed out anyway. Oh, I guess you can exit. Okay.
We do it my way.
This would be the appropriate place for the final note for the storyteller.
Please, be careful.
You'll make a fine trophy.
Yeah, whatever.
I need your assistance.
Okay, let me just check my... that's totally wrong. That might be part of it.
Follow if you dare.
We won't fall here.
I swear it. Still fight.
Yeesh.
It's time to act.
The goddess protects us. Something over
Another
there.
trap? Really? Here's a Rochelet.
Must part with everything demonic in me. But Desna, please allow me to keep my lovely, irresistibly beautiful wings.
I mean, they're pretty nice wings. There's other parts that I prefer to keep, but you know, whatever. Ah, yes, this is the point of no return. Alright. So interesting. Zorgs doesn't show up. The quivering pile of metal bears little resemblance to a living creature. The voice that addresses you is the only sign of its sentience. Identification process complete. This crusader has been identified as Aeon, an integral part of the monad. Activating protocol. Transfer of strategic data. You must travel deeper into the threshold fortress to restore order. My existence prevents you from accomplishing this objective. Therefore, I propose that you terminate my existence. Who are you? Emeslin. Why do you want me to kill you? Necessity. My existence sustains the energies and the integrity of the fortress. Yep, same as usual. You explain in detail what will happen if you die. Ask questions. How do you get here? Threshold. Arilu. World wound. No more questions. Inevitable. I'm deactivating your previous protocols and giving you a new command. Cease functioning. Your duty is done. Command accepted. I thank you, Aeon. May your mission be successful. Cool. It's, kind of a... I mean, it makes sense, but it's kind of like, whatever. Oh, spooky. Yeah, and this is where you see the leftover bits and pieces of Arilu's lab work.
I do what I must.
What was Arilu doing here? What could she have wanted? Alright, real quick, do you have any...
Has suffered enough.
You got one mass heal. I think I got more healing out of the fucking channel energy. There's a Weewoo.
Can't be dismissed as a calculation. Yes. This place is my lab.
I'm just gonna double check. Is there anything else? After speak to Rila to Vieng, ask her all the questions before fighting her. Consider not through the experiment. Give I reason to believe you.
I thought I had hidden my home well, but I was wrong. Because I have no interest in look around, and with the and then
Yeah, level 10 mythic.
Throw it out.
Mythic level 10. I have ascended to the peak of Aeon. Oh, I did get favorite meta magic extend. Okay. Yeah, right there. Okay, what do I get here? I guess this is probably the only thing I'd want to get at this point. Let's go with whatever. I'd like, there's nothing I can get here that's particularly useful at this point. I can get Archmage armor, I guess. I don't know, man. They got nothing here. Nothing here speaks to me in any way. I get some feats. I could get emergency potion. I could get, I don't know. Got something here, though. Area of effect. Attacks of opportunity, combat maneuvers, concentration, damage. Yeah, let's grab this. Why not? We get spells. Force Repentance. That's right. This thing just boosts somebody up like crazy. Also, actually, you know what? Instead of this, instead of getting that... And level 7 spell. Let's go with... Banishment, why not? I don't think I really need to boost anyone else up at this point. I'm pretty good on everybody else. Oh! You feel the icy chill of the cosmos as the swirling haze envelops you. This distortion looks no different than the others you've witnessed. You feel the same biting cold. You see the same vague shapes and hear the same sounds of the past. But the fact that this distortion is here, in this place and time, can only mean one thing. This is your chance to correct the greatest mistake ever made in the history of Galarian. The world wound itself. The haze swirls around you, but your keen eyes are able to make out a single figure, a woman. She is standing on the stone floor of a dungeon, and her eyes are closed in concentration. Suddenly, she raises her arms, and the walls begin to shake. The floor collapses, flooding the distortion with purple light, the light of the very first rift. There can be no doubt. This is the moment of the world wound's creation, the event that started the war between the planes 100 years ago, the event that you can stop from ever happening. I did just save, didn't I? Yeah, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do this and make a real save. Because that's a big choice. I'm a little annoyed that it doesn't give me the option to, like, do a real choice there. So, Aeon, super time close the world wound. Let's go. You step forward resolutely, but the distortion eludes you and moves away, staying just out of reach. You feel the dispassionate gaze of countless aeons, the gaze of eternity itself. What you are about to do will change the future. Correcting the world wound will create a new course for the flow of reality. What will it be like? And who will find themselves without a place in this new cosmic order? Are you ready to rewrite history? Are you prepared to pay the price the universe demands? There will be no going back. I will change the past. I will prevent the greatest crime ever committed on Galarian, no matter what the cost. As if in response to your vow, the distortion opens. Its cold haze envelops you, transporting you to the distant past, to the time when the world wound did not exist. Also, hold on a moment. I gotta make a quick... Okay. Reach the beginning.
I'm gone.
The demons have reached the dungeon. We must hurry. Bloody mages, we should have chopped off their heads when we had the chance. Why didn't you? Why did you not?
We do it my way.
Okay, well, I can't go that direction.
Follow if you dare.
Cetra, we don't need to fight. I was the one who warned the Gords about the ritual Aurilu Vorsh about to perform. We're on the same side. My name is Opon. Don't you remember me? Cetra Devmai's face twists into a grimace of disgust. We'll never be on the same side, spellcaster. Please stop, I beg you. Don't force me to defend myself. We should be fighting Aurilu, not each other. Opon glances around nervously, like a cornered animal searching for an escape route. When he notices you, he calls out hurriedly. I don't know who you are and I don't care. Please help me talk some sense into him, stranger. Cetra gives you a quick appraising glance. Stay where you are, stranger. I will deal with you after I cut down this traitor to Horus. Stop. I will not allow this injustice to happen. Injustice! Cetra grits his teeth. You have no right to stand in the way of the Threshold's first hunter. I decide what is just. What's going on here? Aurilu Vorlich is about to open a gate to the abyss. I don't know how she plans to do it exactly. I only managed to grasp the basics of her scheme. I warned the Threshold guards, but it was too late. The demons caught us unprepared. Their forces overwhelmed us before we could get to her. We must stop Aurilu before she dooms us all. This mage is just playing for time. He'll strike as soon as my back is turned. I know your story, Cetra Devmai. I know how much you have had to sacrifice for the good of Sarkoris. But I must ask you not to let your personal animosity eclipse your sense of justice. My gauntlet. I thought it was lost forever. Doubt flickers in the hunter's eyes. You may be right, stranger. Perhaps I'm being too harsh. These mages should not be executed without a fair trial. Perhaps you're being too harsh? You're such a hypocrite. You were ready to execute me on sight, just because I happen to practice arcane magic. Yes, I know magic, so what? I know something that you do not, but that doesn't make me a criminal. Magic may be a weapon, but so is a sword. No one should be punished simply for owning a weapon, especially if they've never used it to hurt someone. You are unjust, and so are your laws. They've outlived their usefulness, and now we're standing on the brink of disaster. Opon's voice cracks with emotion. He can no longer hide his bitter resentment. I know your story, Opon. I know that you have raised your hand to strike another, never raised your hand to strike another, and you've never wanted anyone to come to harm. What can you say that? But can you say the same about other spellcasters? What will happen if all the magic users in Threshold are suddenly set free? Are you prepared to take responsibility for all the crimes they might commit? My ring! Never thought I'd see it again. Opon falls silent. Finally he says with some reluctance, "You're not wrong, stranger. Pains me to admit it, but I believe magic should be restricted. Cetra, I'm begging you, help me present my request to the Clan Council. Help me change the laws of Sarkor so justice can prevail. I'll see what I can do." Cetra seems to have made up his mind. He slowly removes his hand from his weapon. We will talk after we stop that witch, Vorlish. Thank you, and thank you too, stranger. This will be the dawn of a new era in Sarkoris. Please, can you tell me who you are? Where did you come from? What is your name? My name is Sam Chedlovsky. I'm an Aeon, and I've come from the future. Let me tell you what's about to go down. Arilu Vorlish is going to open a rip to the abyss. A war between the planes will rage for 100 years, and Sarkoris is going to go down the shitter. However, I'm here to change that. Before she does it. It's hard to believe, and yet I trust you, Sam Chedlovsky. You speak with wisdom beyond that of priests and druids. Like an arcane caster, almost, right? Weird. An Aeon. Cetra sizes you up doubtfully. Very well, I suppose I'll humor you. Glad you showed up when you did. We need all the help we can get. Hi.
Come to me, my minions. Rip the scum apart. Tear them limb from limb in the name of the great Daskai.
The demon glances around and sniffs contemptuously.
Take the guard and the mage alive. We'll give them to that worthless witch as a reward for her efforts. Got everyone else.
Let's see how well that goes for you, huh?
Still fight. Search for the beauty of your heart, not your eyes.
All right.
My will is resolute.
There we go. This is still pretty wild, though. Cloak resistance +5. Cool. 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 You want to point me to where Arilu is? I guess she's just down the stairs.
I do.
Together, we stand.
So I got 24-hour haste. How long is this going to last for now that I'm 100 years in the past? Another 24 hours? Okay, whatever.
I'm glad I was useful to you.
Nothing in here. It's a crypt. Hi.
This is where it is going to happen. This is where I will perform the ritual. I will sow my spirit to the essence of the abyss and see the world around me change. Each stitch will bring Galarian closer to the abyss. And once I am done, I will do the same to your soul.
The shadows dance across Arilu's face, giving her an otherworldly look. She watches the shifting patterns of violet light. Who's she talking to? When she speaks, her voice is calm and thoughtful.
Welcome, Aeon from the future.
She meets your gaze.
I've been awaiting your arrival, and you did not disappoint me.
She meets your gaze resolutely.
A researcher must be particularly resilient in the face of mistakes, incorrect hypotheses, and failed experiments. You are my future mistake. I do believe that I will feel some regret for ending your current life, but you can rest assured that such sentiments will not stop me.
Do you know who I am, where I've come from?
I learned the answers to those questions a long time ago. The week before I was captured, someone paid a visit to my laboratory. They appeared out of nowhere, said a few words, and then vanished without a trace. It was a most curious encounter, and it is even more curious now that I have discovered the truth of your origins. You are from the future and have traveled back in time to stop my research.
I'm not sure how exactly she came to that conclusion, but sure.
You are a failed experiment. I merged the shards of my son's soul and the soul of a mortal man together to create you. But it does not matter. I will correct my mistake. I will correct you.
I don't know how she got that far, because that feels like it's significantly deeper into her personal history, but sure. Everything you've done has been save your child.
Yes. And no. Even if I could have brought back my son, I wouldn't have stopped at that. I wouldn't have been satisfied. Not after what I'd gone through. Not after the things I'd learned.
Aurelio answers and then laughs hoarsely.
I want to become stronger, and I wish the same for my child. I don't want to be afraid of anything. It is not the dogs of Threshold that stand against me, nor is it Sarkoris itself. It is the very laws of a world governed by death, weakness, and parting. This Nahindrian crystal will do more than create a rift. I must find a way to use it for another purpose. To free my son from the forces that make us weak and mortal. And I know now that I will succeed. But I wish to know what you think. Do you enjoy living in a world where your entire life cycle has been predetermined? Everything from your birth to what will happen to your soul after you die has been decided for you? Or do you want to be the master of your own destiny? Do you want a world that you can change? A world that offers you the chance to be anything you want?
You know what this is like? This is like Thanos in Infinity War. Like, he comes back from the past and is like, I don't know what happened, but I know I won. That's why I'm here. Like, same deal. I can't justify your actions, but I understand them.
I find it strange that you're a kindred spirit.
Oh my,
We are so
wait.
alike. It's almost enough to persuade me that the experiment won't be a total failure. But no.
I see. Okay, so this is like this is the dialogue before the boss
I'm going
fight.
to pour what is left of my son's soul into the soul of a common mortal. They say death and the judgment of Pharasma purges the soul of everything it once was in life. But this cannot be true. I have researched this subject meticulously and have collected enough evidence to prove that supernatural beings born from mortal souls can recall their past. Sometimes partially, and sometimes fully.
I see. So it's just the exact same conversation again, but in a different context.
Yet your presence here,
And slightly different.
your desire to resist me proves that my hopes did not come true. The memory of my child has failed to awaken. There is nothing familiar about you. Nothing at all.
I don't know about that one.
If a hypothesis is proven wrong, it needs to be rejected. But the research process does not stop there. That is all I can tell you right now.
You're going to maim your soul when you open the womb. You're going to doom yourself.
Quite possibly. I find it difficult to argue about things that have not happened yet. But you are here, trying to stop me in your past and not your present. And that makes me think I may not be doomed after all.
I mean, I'm doing that because it's 100 years of shit.
Then let us end this. As you can see, I have other important matters to attend to.
Stop. You violated the law. Pay the court a fine and serve your sentence. Your stolen goods are forfeit.
When I reach my goal, I will be above all laws. But until then, I will have to deal with those like you. I hope you weren't planning on catching me by surprise. When you visited my laboratory, your power surprised me and gave me some ideas. I think I managed to reproduce some of your mythic abilities. When my demonic allies are in proximity to the Nahindrian crystal, they will experience power beyond measure. I will be interested to see if it surpasses yours.
She's really good. She saw me for like 2 seconds.
Death does not have to be the end. I have spent years trying to prove it, and I will not relent in my efforts. This experiment may fail, but that simply means I need to make further adjustments. I'll try again. I am still alive. I still have time. You, the current you, will have to die, but only to surrender the soul you share with my son. I will correct my future mistake. I will double-check my calculations. Things will be different, more precise. I will turn the world upside down if I must.
I just noticed it says here, you share with son. There's like slight differences in the dialogue. It's not the exact same script, but it is very similar.
I promise.
This will be quick.
Fight the first and last battle. All right, fellas, get to it.
Flesh wound.
Let's see. How about... Bye, Adamantine Golem. It was nice having you.
You are stronger than I could have anticipated. As your creator, I should be proud. To be defeated by the one I have imbued with power. Is there any higher praise? But I'm tired. You won't hear me pleading. Let us finish this experiment here and now.
By the power of the Aeon, I hereby deliver your sentence. You will die now, and your death will prevent the creation of the world wound. You may say your final words.
Then here are my final words. I regret nothing.
You see a mixture of anger and disbelief in the defeated witch's eyes. Riley's shoulders are trembling, but she raises her chin proudly. Defiantly. Whoa! That seems a little unnecessary. The icy touch of the cosmos chills you to the bone. The cold permeates your body down to your very soul. Arilu Vorlish is dead, and your right to exist perished along with her. She will no longer be able to create you, in your current existence, as a vessel for 2 souls. She will not imbue you with mythic power. Perhaps somewhere a mortal exists with a soul that is identical to yours. But that person is not you. A thought comes unbidden into your mind. You stopped Arilu and carried out the sentence pronounced by the universe, and in so doing committed a crime against the cosmic order. Yeah, it's true, I created a time paradox. The world has changed. It has reverted to its original state before the war against the Abyss, before the creation of the world wound, before Arilu Vorlish broke any laws. You punished the guilty, but she ceased to be guilty the moment you executed her sentence. The world around you fades into darkness, but you sense the approval of the Aeons. They have watched you from among the stars, and though you cannot see them, you know they are near. Everything has happened as it should. You have fulfilled your role as judge, and now you have one final duty to perform. You must now face the judgment of the gods themselves. By administering justice, I broke the law and validated my own existence. I caused time paradox. I'm gonna poof into logic erase. I'm gonna just divide by 0 in a minute. You guys will be fine. See ya. An oppressive silence hangs over you. You must decide whether to leave a memory of yourself or to depart quietly and be gone forever. The darkness surrounds you, embracing you like a long-lost friend. The cold of the cosmos fades away, and you realize that eternity awaits you. Only tranquility remains, for you have earned your repose. You are leaving the world behind a better place. Of course, it is still full of injustice, but that is no longer your responsibility. Your task is finally complete. You will be remembered by those who remain. This thought illuminates your mind like a final ray of light. Then, darkness falls. You know what this is? Hold on a second. Let me just... Monk of the Healing Hand. Level 20. True Sacrifice. Supernatural ability. At 20th level, in a final selfless act, a Monk of the Healing Hand can draw in his entire ki, which then explodes outward in a 50-foot radius emanation. All dead allies within the emanation are brought back to life as if they were the subject of a true resurrection spell with a caster level equal to the monk's level. When the monk does this, he is truly and utterly destroyed. A monk destroyed in this way can never come back to life, not even by way of a wish or miracle spell or by the power of a deity. Furthermore, the monk's name can never be spoken or written down again. All written mentions of his name become nothing more than a blank space. This ability replaces perfect self. That's what this is. I just true sacrificed myself. I Monk of the Healing Handed the universe.
We need your assistance.
Darkness. How's the epilogue work in this case? Because there's no Aurilu to write it anymore. Well, she's dead.
Adventures can wait.
Life and death, destiny and great deeds, answers to mysteries, the search for one's true path. The mind can comprehend all of these, and then such concepts can be written down as a sequence of formulas, a series of lines, a chain of thought. Still, a moment always comes when it is time to wrap up, to reach a conclusion, to put a period at the end of the last sentence. But what conclusion can one draw if the experiment never took place? The world wound was never opened. The demon lords never assembled their armies and never betrayed each other. No more than usual, at least. Sarkoris continued to exist, and Aurilu Vorlish never bestowed mythic powers upon anyone. To the end of their days, Setri, Devmai, and Opan loathed each other, but their mutual enmity did not stop them from laying down a system of rules and regulations in the Threshold Fortress that satisfied both the mages and their wardens. Those rules were soon adopted by all of Sarkoris. The persecution of mages ceased, and the number of crimes involving spellcasters dwindled. The Demon Lord Descaris sought out ways to invade Galarian, which he so deeply despised. But without the World Wound, his efforts were all for naught. The Demon Lord Naticula took little interest in his fruitless attempts. She had her share of concerns in Lucianera, for she had discovered that a cell of Templars of the Ivory Labyrinth had been operating in her city. Galfrey inherited the throne after her father. She was crowned queen when she was 40 years old, already a wise and experienced ruler. Galfrey was beloved by the common folk and the aristocracy alike, and her reign is considered to mark the beginning of the golden age of Mendevian chivalry. Prior to ascending the throne, she married one of her knights, with whom she later had 3 children. The queen died in her bed at a ripe old age, surrounded by family and friends. Canabras, a small town on the Sarkorian border, was so unremarkable that it could only be found on the most detailed of maps. The only jewel in its humble crown was an old temple of Iomade run by a wise old man, Prelate Hulrun, a paragon of duty, purity, and compassion. Erebeth Tirbe, daughter of common Mendevian soldiers, plied the family trade and in time earned the title of knight. She never started a family, instead living out a life of solitude. As her subordinates would joke when out of earshot, she was married to her duty. Oh, isn't that right? The runaway from Nidal by the name of Anevia found no happiness in the River Kingdoms. She perished in obscurity, killed by one of the many beasts and cutthroats inhabiting that restless region. Hold on a second. Alright. The storyteller, as old as the tales he collected, continued his travels across Galarian and occasionally beyond. He knew that out there somewhere there was one story he would never find. His own. In the absence of a world wound, there was no need for Sela to journey across the entire continent. She remained in the south fighting evil and helping those in need just as tirelessly. Among Sela's war stories, there were a couple of new particularly fanciful tales, like the one about a massive demon lord attacking a city, after which Sela and a certain brave comrade of hers fell down into an underground caves and fought their way out. Whenever she told that story, she would always add, "You don't have to believe me," and her eyes would always be tinged with sadness. Without demonic influence, the Mongol tribe never came to be. Instead, on the outskirts of Canabras, in a loving family, there lived a country boy called Lan, who wanted to grow up to be a farmer like his father. The neighbor's girl, Wendwog, visited their farm often. The pair's quarrels and the reconciliations that followed were a constant topic of discussion. And yet the bond these two shared was something more than simple friendship. It sometimes seemed that they were keeping some kind of terrible secret, known only to the two of them. Without any demonic intervention, Woljif never grew up in an ordinary human family in Canabras. Without any demonic intervention, Woljif grew up in an ordinary human family in Canabras. The moment he came of age, he declared, "Nobody understands me here," and departed for Nerosian, where he joined a thief gang, and soon after was sent to prison for the first time. His jailers were profoundly confused about a phrase Woljif would repeat every now and then. "I'll tell you, if the chief was here right now, you lot would let me out right quick." In Kyonin, a strange pensive girl was born, the latest in a long line of spellcasters. Once she came of age, she left her home to preach to the Galarians about kindness and mercy. In time, an order of knights errant formed around her, every one of them taking a vow of poverty. In her preachings, she would often mention her mentor, a mysterious knight who had apparently taught her everything she knew. There were those who believed this knight was an angel of some kind, or even a deity that watched over this woman. Others interpreted the knight as a purely metaphorical figure. The tireless explorer, scientist, and future rector of all Absalom's institutes of learning at once traveled around the world as she compiled the Encyclopedia Galarianica. Because of her experiment, she was banned from entering several cities and even one small kingdom. There were times when she stopped dead in her tracks and rubbed her nose furiously, trying to remember something or someone very important to Galarian. Alas, her attempts were futile. Darren Arendé grew up living happily on his family estate in the care of his mother, Countess Selena Arendé. The young man developed a strong friendship with his royal kin. His innate charm allowed him to build an impressive career in diplomacy. He became one of Mendev's emissaries and sometime later, the head of the kingdom's diplomatic service. He was remembered by his descendants for his witty remarks, which became household expressions in the country at large. Some of his most memorable aphorisms defied precise interpretation, however, such as, "It's a little plague on one's birthday," or, "When demons spoil your party, do not begrudge one more uninvited guest, or he may just save the whole night." Like all servants of Shellin, Socio Vanek, a village priest from Andoran, had a passion for art, but his paintings never became anything greater than the unsophisticated works of an amateur. The sweet aroma of the wine from his family vineyards, however, was famous throughout the countryside. One day, a Mendevian engineer by the name of Aaron Kier, who was passing through on business, had a sip of his wine and was so delighted by its taste, or by something else perhaps, that he took up permanent residence in the village. Many suspected that the priest and the engineer had a love affair, but they always disavowed such rumors. Social's single truly striking painting was a portrait of a general at the head of an army of knights. No one could ever determine who these warriors were or who was the person leading them into battle. According to Social, the scene had come to him in a dream. Social's elder brother, Trevor, swore the paladin's oath and set off in search of glory, but his adventures were short-lived. He came back from his travels, his face heavily scarred, returned the sacred shield to the Church of Shellin, and spent the rest of his life working as a carpenter. Whenever anyone asked him about his paladin days, he would just mutter angrily. Only once, when he had too much wine on feast day, did he let slip that he'd given up on his travels because this time there would have been nobody there to pull him out of the abyss. But he fell asleep before he could say more, and in the morning, he'd forgotten what he was going to say. In a world without a world wound, the Order of the Godclaw was never founded, but Regil Durang nevertheless reached the highest ranks of the Hell Knights. He dedicated his life to the struggle against chaos and evil. The Hell Knight resisted the effects of the bleaching incredibly well. When asked what it was that allowed him to live for so long, he replied cryptically, "The commander has not released me from my service or given me the order to die." Greybor decided to stay with his wife and their daughter, Mora, forever renouncing his dangerous adventures in the past that had not been. After a long and steady life, he became a gray-haired elder with a harsh countenance and his eyes filled with silent yearning. Among the many demons that inhabited Elushanira, the succubus by the name of Arushale was known for her cunning and deftness. In time, she was recognized and elevated by the ruler of the city. Her serene demeanor marked her out as different from her sisters, and she surprised all those she met with her dislike for bloodshed. However, those who considered her soft were taught a swift and deadly lesson. And there's Demon Arushale. Cool!
And what of me, the writer of these words? The half-demon witch known as the architect of the world.
No, you're not. You're just a regular witch.
I was defeated. I fell at the hand of the one I was planning to transform in a future that did not come to pass. My experiment ended in failure before it had even begun. Which means that I died an innocent, before I could commit any sins against the universe. I have recounted the story of my life for you, Pharasma, Lady of Graves. Not only
Same
of my
line.
life, but of the Commander's also. I believe the tale of such an illustrious figure would pique even a goddess's curiosity. Now you know everything. I await your verdict, goddess.
Silence hangs over the boneyard. The Lady of Graves is weighing her decision, and it seems the entire universe is holding its breath. I'm still here, bitch! In the void of the cosmos, your consciousness coalesces into a single whole. Oblivion recedes. Your mythic powers are not entirely gone, and they entitle you to a say in the trial. I don't have any diplomacy. I don't have any lore religion. I don't have any of these.
You wish to wreak great evil upon the world, but you were thwarted by the life of the one you had doomed to unbeing. Your hands are clean, not by your own doing, but merely as a confluence of circumstance. Your soul is as dark as it ever was. I shall send you to the Maelstrom, the plane on the edge of the world. A place to which the gods' gazes do not stray. There you will find yourself. Or you will perish in the whirlwind of chaos that is your soul. So be it.
Yep, I'm just hanging out. Don't mind it. The end. God, that's a cool ending, though. Man! Man, that's cool! That's a cool ending. Uh-oh. Okay, well, I don't have enough time, unfortunately, to start up the Angel Path, but that is a cool ending, and there's a lot of variation. I can go to the normal endings in the normal time. There was also an option to leave Aurilu alive at the end, and I don't know what that would do. There's so much. There's so many options just for that one ending, and you get an entire like secret sequence with different enemies. God, there's so much. Anyway, I might come back, because I got a save ready for that one. I might come back and, like, do bits and pieces of that at another time, but for now, I gotta go, and I'll leave that. So next time, will be on Wednesday. We're gonna start off the Angel Path. Gonna go Oracle for that one, and, yeah, just see how Angel does. Tomorrow, I'll be back again with some demos, games I was checking out. Yeah, cheers! Thanks for stopping by, Okoloko. 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 Anyway, yeah, tomorrow's demos, I'll be playing a couple demos for games that look interesting. Also, apparently the roguelike Steam Fest is starting up then, so that'll be something that will give me a lot of stuff to look at. I won't be doing those all week, but probably on Monday. Anyway, yeah. So, as always, thanks for stopping by. Thanks for joining me on this adventure. Aeon has, like, the biggest payoff. Seriously, those payoffs are ridiculous. Aeon is, like, the most boring, just in terms of, like, some of the, like, normal stuff that's going on, but some of those payoffs are just like, whoa, those are incredible. Anyway, that's where I'm going to leave that. As always, thanks for stopping by. Enjoy the rest of your day, evening, night, what have you, and see you next time.